Hello everyone, my name is Caden and welcome back to more Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Last time, a lot of stuff happened, but some of the major things is, of course, Aaron, as you can see, he's joined our party. And we now know that Justice is definitely involved in whatever's going on around here, considering the strange fog that rolled in during the raid on Langport last night. But this time, we're doing side quests right now, and I did do a little bit of farming. Of note, there was one new move I think I got, if I remember correctly, I got. Yeah. I don't even know how to begin saying this name, but I'm just going to call it Shu. Oh, magic power, impede and mute, draws out the opposing forces within to decimate foes. I know there is zero hope of me actually saying this name, so I'm just going to call it Shu. That way I'm not mistaking all the time. Huh. That's not what I was expecting to see up here, to be honest with you. Of all the kind of creatures it could have been, not this. Fight it.
Deploying shards.
For the cell. Am I in normal mode? I should be on normal mode. If not, this is embarrassing. Let me just make sure.
Good luck.
Okay, I just wanted to check if there were extra SP requirements. No. Ghastly Jin. I love its design. It looks sick.
Energy output at max.
Protect us. Good luck.
Let's see here. Not currently doing anything, so...
Pull out all the stops.
Displaying enemy stats.
Eat this.
It can technically be insta-killed.
Have some of that.
Falcon Talons.
Now you old fart.
I got it.
Keep it up. It's working.
These two should stick together.
In your corner. Stay fast.
Over here.
Hit him fast, Barry. Show me what you got.
Flames.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Flare Squall. Freezing Breath.
There. Here goes.
They're
Show
both
me what you
frozen.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck.
Show me what you got. Pull out all the stops.
There.
A chance.
Why did I not do it on
Use
this
a
guy?
sharp boost to get the upper hand. Flames protect us.
There.
I'll take you on.
That was cool.
Let's party.
Boost level maximum strength.
I'll take that.
Thankfully, the white heal move is fantastic and should be able to help deal with a lot.
Cypher activate.
Keep it up. It's working. Flames.
Sturdy Slash.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Flames protect us.
Show me what you got.
Good luck. Flames protect us.
Cypher activate.
I'll test this out.
There.
Rise and shine, small fry. There.
Earth Guard.
Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
Oh, the guard works differently in this game. It adds basically its own extra shield
Pull out
health
all the
bar.
stops.
Interesting.
Show me what
I
you
like
got.
it, honestly. Makes it less strong, but for some reason I still like it. Kind of like it that way. I don't know why. I think it works.
Pull out all the stops. Show me what you got.
Flames.
Give it to these guys.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Show me what you got. There.
This resists ailments too.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum. Activating
Go for
skin.
Phoenix Dance.
Sword for me.
Fly!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Forte.
Here goes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Let's party.
Grab the light.
What you?
I'll take that.
Do your worst.
Yeah, I actually really
Show
like
me what
Earth
you
Guard in
got.
this game. I don't know why. I think it makes a lot more sense for it.
Pull out all the stops.
It makes it still very powerful while not making it overpowered, I would argue. It's still like exceedingly powerful,
what you
but
got.
it's not something that's gonna like make it, you know,
Pull out all the
invincibility.
stops.
There's a part that likes that. Sorry, I can't stop yawning.
Show me what you got.
I do think I just want to continue doing
Pull out all the stops.
fire arts though.
Time to go all out.
Coin bullets.
Think fast. Take this.
Declare the chance. There.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Fire squall.
Chance.
We got a
Boost
lot of
level,
free arts.
maximum
Holy
strength.
crap.
Time to go all out. Ha!
Heal.
I'll take that. Go time.
Energy output at maximum.
I don't know why the game decided to give me like 3 of these in a row, but I'll take it.
Keep it up. It's working. Full boost. Go all out.
We'll go for a vandalized raid. Come here.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Going all in.
Flames.
You'll be sorry for that.
Energy output at maximum.
Cypher activate.
A chance.
Let's party. Going all in.
Activating skill.
Wall ray.
It's why.
Full boost. Go all out.
Let's party. This'll hurt.
Go for this.
Hit him fast, Barry. Let's party.
Energy output at maximum.
Going
This'll
all in.
hurt.
Activating skill.
Bring the pain. Almost done.
You'll be sorry for that.
All down. That was a fun fight. Mercy. Ooh. We did it! Phew, that was a tough one, but we came out on top. We're burning a lot of daylight in this place. But I guess it can't hurt to do a little warm-up before the main event. What's that over there? It's a stone monument and flowers. Wait, are those the flowers the manager wanted us to find? Yep, that's the spring lily, no doubt about it. Oh, we might as well check them out since we're here. Let's get a closer look. Okay,
All in a day's work.
Tour de Force 2
Errand
complete.
deposit confirmed.
Law and grade increase, law rank increase, or rank 2 in law. That should also give us, yep. Nice. Damn, now that I'm looking up close, the stone monument doesn't look too shabby. Look at all the pretty flowers. They're so mysterious, but gorgeous all the same. And this place has a solemn air about it. So it actually exists. I thought the legend was a load of bullshit, but I guess I was wrong. What legend? If you really want to know, look at the engravings on the monument. It'll do explain for me. In honor of the hero who saved the city and fulfilled the wishes of those who fell in battle, may the souls of the valiant men and women who rose to protect their people rest in peace by the Heavenly Mother's side. So it's both a commemorative monument and a cenotaph. These flowers must have also been planted here to honor them. Sounds like there was some kind of battle here. Sounds like there's some kind of battle here. Do you know if that's the case, Aaron? Yeah, there were some monsters running amok in this place a few decades ago. A powerful demonic monster made its home here, and a bunch of smaller guys joined it. It used the wind to whip up a storm on the waters, which caused all kinds of accidents and disrupted the fishing business. Dozens of warriors came here to challenge it, but they were all slain. And that's where the hero comes in, right? Yeah, after seeing the body count rack up, they decided enough was enough. Not only did he send the monster back the way it came from, he helped the city get back to its feet. This monument was built as thanks for all he did. It all matches up with what the tour guide told us. Wait, you already knew the story? Why the hell didn't you guys stop me then? I wanted to hear it from your perspective. That's a nice little story. Well, we should probably get these back to the client. Want to grab a handful of them? Yeah, sure. Spring lilies.
Heading to the objective.
I want to check out that Mercy Quartz too. What does that do? Mercy.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Mercy. Increases potency of healing arts by 50%. Ooh. I know
Switching
someone who
to
that works
maintenance mode.
exceedingly well on, probably. Why do you have Septium Vein? I feel like if all characters have Septium Vein, it should not be you. Yeah, we're gonna swap that.
New shard skill added. Switching to
Modifying
maintenance
your
mode.
ornament, are you?
As for who can have Septium Vein... Not like I'm gonna be losing much with Seal. Well, I feel like I could do without Burn, actually. Yeah, we'll do that one. Wait, what did
Maintenance
I...
mode
Shifting to
activated.
maintenance
Switching
mode.
to maintenance mode.
Shifting
Oh,
to
yeah,
maintenance
sorry, I
mode.
forgot. Works differently in this game. Sorry. What was I doing? Septic Vein, that's what I was doing. Much better. I could also put something here if I really wanted. I do have an unused HP too, which actually would work pretty well on Van. Considering he's always up close and personal. Yeah, I'm gonna put the HP 2 on him. I think it works really well with what he's got. Although, is there something else that would give him... There is a... I will not deny the appeal that... oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, but this is for... No, I don't want this on you. No, I'm going with my original gut feeling. I feel like this would work well on you.
Tasty.
What was I doing then? Oh yeah, I wanted to give this over. Yo, we got what you asked for. My word, these are indeed the genuine article. Thank you so much, everyone. But I can't just take them for free. Have these. Purifying spice. Hey, we didn't do this for a reward, but we'll take it anyway. I would have loved for you both to join us, in tonight's show, Aaron. I realize now's not the time for that. I promise you that we will pour our hearts and souls into this performance, for Sei and Huang. Right. Take good care of him, alright? Of course.
I'm happy for Aaron. Me too.
Hopefully this will help take some of the weight off his shoulders. Yeah. What does Purifying Spice even do, though? I think that's the first time I'm getting an item like that. What is this? Purifying Spice restores 2000 HP and cures ailments. That's pretty good. It's a heal plus it's a cure-all. Okay, that's nice.
Okay.
Apparently the guide's saying that if I haven't missed anything, then I really want to be going to turn in my requests. Or, like, gathering all the SP I have up. And getting the rewards. Let's check on that.
That's how it goes.
Yep.
Rank up.
D++.
Damn. That's
Grail
pretty
Ring
generous.
prevents ail... I'm sorry, what? Okay.
Right.
Am I missing something? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. How many... Oh, duh. That's why. I already have it. Whoops. I was gonna say, like, am I missing something? No. I already have this. I just want to make sure. We should apparently have, like... It just wanted me to get that Grail ring, which... Oh, that sounds really helpful. Now that I think about it, I have not been altering people's... I have not been touching these enough. I have to be touching these a lot more. I'll give, Okay, let's be real. You already know we're giving this to you, and this to you. That's right, the rest you can have. It is a bit unfortunate that they're not guaranteed, but I'll take anything over nothing, so... I'll take a yellow pendulum on you. And, I don't know what else, so I'm just gonna give you ADF. For you, I like that. Anger cap? How about... Sure. And then for you, we don't even have anything on you, so that's a big issue for me. We'll give you that, and we'll give you... We'll give you that. That'll do. Still though, a Grail ring? Sure, it's not 100% chance, but that's still 75% chance to all ailments.
Alrighty.
This early? That's kind of wild. Scratch that, not kinda, very. Okay. Well, I'll take it. I ain't complaining, I'm just confused. Anyways, we can now do story. We need to... First, we need to go to Elaine. Wait, did we already talk to... Well, we need to go to Elaine. I also need to heal is what I need to do. Oh, hey.
Need to be shy
Didn't notice you were
now.
here.
See you again.
I need to heal, though, is what I really need to do. Can't I heal here? Yes, I can. Thank you. This button. Harbor District.
Heading to the objective.
We can go talk to Elaine. Elaine!
I'm surprised that you're already out and about. Shouldn't you be resting?
Nah, I got myself a quick fix. He'll come back to buy me later, but I'll deal.
So, what's going on with you? Y'all wrap up your investigation?
For the most part. We didn't get much out of it, unfortunately. Are there other gangsters? He didn't make it. That's 5 more lives claimed by Almada. Oh,
Like Yakima, they chose to step into the darkness, and they got swallowed up by it. That's just a natural consequence of following that path. No need for you to feel responsible for what happened.
man. I know. I can't afford to dwell on this subject more than I already have. There's something else that's been bothering me, though. The numbers just don't add up.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
What are you two talking about? They must be referring to the total number of gangsters.
No way last night's murder spree was done by only 5 random thugs.
The storehouse is pretty big. Think some of them might have been hiding in there?
Doubtful. We searched the place from top to bottom.
They must have had another hideout then.
The girl and the police came to the same conclusion, but we have no idea where it might be.
We're in the same boat then. Amaz managed to fly under Hayway's all-seeing radar, so we don't know Jack. The reason for that is probably because of the Genesis. We know that the Genesis whatever the Genesis that's being used, like, I don't know who's using the Genesis, but whoever's using it, it's causing fog to appear around the city whenever they want. Under that kind of fog, you can probably hide anywhere. And rather easily, too.
It's almost like they've vanished without a trace.
I don't even know if most of Almada was actually here. We've only seen those 2 executives so far. If they really plan on going to war with Hayway, they're going to need much more manpower than what they've shown. A handful of part-time gangsters won't cut it. We're Regardless, their lack of activity is certainly cause for concern.
If the war on Hayway thing is just smoke and mirrors bullshit, then it all makes sense.
Perhaps they intend to send them on a wild goose chase, chip away at their will to fight, then come in for the kill. Sounds like something they do. If my theory is correct, then I don't think Langport will see any more large-scale attacks from them.
Even if you're right, I still can't let things end like this. Those Marine bastards crossed the goddamn line, and I'll make sure they pay for it.
Aaron. Well, we can't do anything until we get more leads. I'm going to reach out to my contacts and see if they found anything. I'm not going to tell you to stay out this, but try not to do anything crazy, okay?
Alright. Well, I guess we've hit a dead end.
Elaine seems like she's at a loss as well.
And she's no slouch when it comes to investigating. So if even she's having trouble tracking them down, then I'd wager they're hiding in some place that outsiders like us wouldn't think of.
Guess it's all up to me then. You can count on me to carry the team.
Good, because this whole thing's riding on you now. You need to go back now to... Ooh, hey.
Now, what's it say?
We need to go back to the eastern quarter now.
Hey!
Huh, found you.
Here we go again.
I've been looking all over for you guys.
You have? Why?
What do you mean, why? Because of what happened last night, of course. I heard you guys arrived at the scene super quick. I want the full lowdown, and I'm not leaving until you give me all the juicy details.
Who else just... this chick?
She's a poor lady.
Gotcha. Word of advice, little girl? You should stick your nose someplace else, or you're gonna wind up hurt.
A little girl? How have you know I'm 21?
Wait, are you seriously older than me? Damn, girl, you're rocking a real baby face here.
Anyway, it's my duty to find the truth and report to the world. So I'm gonna stick to you like glue until I get a story I can print. I was all yesterday pursuing a dead lead, so I'm gonna make up for lost time.
Yeah, that was definitely on us.
I'm also just curious on a personal level. That miss last night was so unsettling. Maybe it really did come from a ghost ship.
Wait, what'd you just say?
Huh? I said the mess was unsettling.
A ghost ship? No, the part after that.
Oh, I was wondering if the mist came from a ghost ship.
Why would you assume that?
When that mist showed up, I peered out the ocean and I could just barely make out the silhouette of a ship.
Of course. What would be the best place to hide? It would be the ocean where freaking... There's a ship out there that are concealing with the fog.
Didn't find any other witnesses at the harbor. I know what I saw, and it was totally a ghost ship. There's also a legend about it. The crew of every merchant vessel that crosses paths with a ghost ship in the mist will be slaughtered. That sounds scary. I know I'm right. I just gotta be. There's one teensy little snag in my theory, though. The ship was kind of small. A far cry from a giant hulking ghost ship, I imagine.
That's not the only snag. If it slaughters the crew of every ship it comes across, no one could have lived to tell a tale. So how'd the story come out?
Well, maybe a super amazing reporter found out about it. Somehow.
Here's another thing. I believe the mist mostly appeared on land, not the ocean. Are you sure you weren't just seeing things?
I guess it was pretty dark that night. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me after all.
Sorry to burst your bubble. We also don't have much to share about the incident last night. Might be better off poking the cops or the bracers.
Fine. I'll let you off the hook this time. But if you happen to find any leads, please let me in on it. This is my time to shine. When this story lands on the front page, Dingle will have to take notice of me.
Okay, that time you really did lie to her, Van. That's not right.
Hey, if you ask me, I'm being nice. Even if I did spill the beans, and she wouldn't have been able to report on the info. It's also in her best interest to stay far, far away from the Mafia.
I guess I can't argue with you there.
Anyway, you look like you're having a light bulb moment, Aaron.
Yeah, her story helped me put two and two together on something.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. Share.
Fact of the matter is, there shouldn't be any ships out about in Langport at night. I can count the number of times I've seen that on one hand. And if the people at the harbor didn't see it, then this definitely sounds fishy.
Exactly. They probably activated Genesis on a boat, then.
Do you suspect the gangsters escaped Langport in a boat? If that's the case, it's no wonder Hayway can't find them. They've had their eyes on land this whole time.
Nah, I doubt they fled. They have to be close by. Probably just waiting for this whole thing to blow over before they strike Langport again.
But where would they set up shop?
There's only one place I can think of. And I think they're holed up on the remote island. Other outsiders wouldn't know about it since it's off the map. The old fossils around here refuse to talk about, but it comes up in rumors every now and then. It's an abandoned mining town called Heilong Chengzai.
Heilong? Reconvene to consider their findings.
Think you've got it? Yeah, those bastards got us good. Picking somewhere us folks in the Eastern Core are so used to seeing that we don't even think about it. Or more accurately, somewhere we were told not to think about because it's supposed to be cursed.
Oh.
Heilong Chengzai. A large-scale mining facility where droves of miners lived and worked until 40 years ago.
Yeah, now it's deserted, and all you hear about it are all sorts of creepy stories. People here grow up being told to stay the hell out because the place is haunted with ghosts and demons and shit.
We learned that those rumors were first spread by the elders of Hayway. And not even the police or guild would go there because nobody lives there anymore.
Makeshift bases don't get much better than that place. Yep, it's a perfect spot. For someone who doesn't like sniffing around, you've got a hell of a nose. Nice work, kid.
Fancy running into you again.
Oh, for God's sakes, now's not the time.
It's the red... something.
What's with the shades?
I wear them to suppress my natural charm. Though, since you recognized me, it seems my star power is undeniable.
Who does this guy think he is? Wait, this dumbass was at last night's show.
On the phone, is that Aaron? It totally is.
Here's we bump into some fans eventually.
Come now, girls. You'll make me jealous if you stare too much.
We didn't mean to, Maxie Poo. We only have eyes for you.
Well, I'll admit, he's not too bad, but he doesn't hold a candle to me naturally. Wait, why do I feel like I've seen your face somewhere before?
Gee, I wonder.
He totally has no clue, does he? Imagine if he knew the girl he was catcalling at the theater was Aaron.
No time for pondering. We're about to set off on a little adventure, you see. That darn reporter took up so much of my time yesterday that I've got to make up for lost time tonight.
That sounds rough.
I know. Why don't I treat you girls to a nice dinner when we get back? As for the men, well, I'm sure we can spare some schnibbles. Start your engines, ladies. I've got to show off my wide array of driving skills on the way to the sea cave.
Really? You're the best.
Guy's got a boating license, I guess. Funny that we're kind of headed that way, too.
Two places aren't that close together, though, so I doubt we'll run into them again. Right. I hope they don't have any trouble with the monsters.
Nah, they'll have a guide. Let the blonde idiot do his thing. We got folks on Heilong Chengzai. This shit ends today. I'm counting on you, Van.
Of course. What about you two?
We're coming too. I have a feeling my other goal might be there as well.
Once we're ready, we should head to the dock.
You best be ready for anything. Got it?
Apparently that entire scene with Maxim is actually optional, and it will only appear if you went to the eroded cave.
Really?
So, that's interesting.
It's so dangerous these days.
But I think it's time we head on over to complete the chapter, I think.
We'll need to talk to Fairman, see if he'll let us borrow a boat. I can handle that. Heilong Chengzai.
Whoops, that's the wrong place.
Looks like there's a boat head this way.
Oh, you're right. And Maxim and the hostess are on it.
Oh, because I went to the eroded cave.
So they're back from the eroded cave, huh?
Doesn't look like any of them are hurt. That's good. Just because we defeat that big monster doesn't mean it's completely safe over there.
Right.
What happened to them?
The moment we set foot in the road cave, we got pounced on by monsters. We must have the worst luck in the world. I just wanted to go on a little adventure with you, Maxim, but instead we got chased around by a bunch of creepy crawlies.
At least I managed to keep you both safe from harm. Too bad our evening plans are in shambles. We may have a boat, but we've got nowhere to go with it. Well, what do you ladies want to do now?
Let's
see. Oh, what about that other island? We go there, maybe. Isn't that place off limits? Oh, it is? Darn, scratch that then.
Off limits? There's no place in Zemuria that's off limits to an adventure. I say we laugh in the face of danger and head for that island, full speed ahead.
What? Are you serious?
Of course, we're going to make this an ocean date to remember. It's time to show off my sick boat driving skills. Hope you ladies are watching.
We're gonna be okay, right? I don't know.
Huh? It goes awfully quiet back there. Everything okay?
Yes, we're totally fine. Wow, you look so cool when you're at the wheel. Ocean dates are the greatest.
Have fun, bucko. Whoops.
Well, that was not what I meant to do, but I'm glad I did it anyways.
Heilong Qingzai. Let's go. 5:02 p.m. So, who's driving? I'm happy to do it, but I don't want to hear any whining when I put the pedals to the metal.
Sounds fun. I prefer if you were a little more careful.
You've got a license, huh? If we bomb in at top speed, they'll notice us for sure. Let me show you how it's done. Have it your way.
Mind if I tag along as well?
Elaine?
Huh? You know where we're going?
Heilong Chunjai, Almada's base. And if we don't hurry, tomorrow's battlefield.
Nice sleuthing.
I owe this hypothesis to the others of the guild. Since you all are here too, it would seem I'm on the right track. No, hang it now.
You sure your bracer should be taking this on, though? Figure Hayway wouldn't take kindly to that.
Civilians died last night. Our code demands action. We can't allow any further bloodshed, be it innocent bystander or otherwise. Furthermore, you've chosen to bring in ordinary people into this, so I'm going, and that's final. We appreciate the help.
Hold on, Elaine. I know you've already made up your mind, but we gotta clear this up with our client. What do you say, Chief?
Yesterday, I saw exactly how strong you really are firsthand. If you'd asked me this morning, I'd have told you to piss off. Now, I'm not about to bat away a helping hand.
There we go.
He'll be a real help.
But let me make one thing clear. I'm not some little pup that needs protecting. I've got the weight of the whole city on my shoulders right now. I'm leading the charge here, so you'd better not look down on me, you old...
Oh no!
pro who's much more skilled than me.
Oh no! Oh, that was close.
Perish the thought.
Damn.
He didn't see her lose her blade. So, aren't you and Elaine the same age? 24, I believe?
Yeah, she's a bit more touchy about it than I am, though.
Damn. So wait, do I get a 5-person team going in?
There it is.
This place is huge.
Back in the day, thousands of miners lived here.
Is something wrong?
You still hurting? No, don't mind me. There it is again.
Fog! It appeared just as quickly as it did last night.
Yep. It's a Genesis, alright.
I knew it. I wonder if it's some form of mirage art, then. Another reaction. Your purse glowed yesterday as well.
So, anyone want to explain what to the class why it's lined up like a lantern? Sorry, that's confidential. One thing's certain, though. Amada's here, no doubt about it. And it's almost time for a good old-fashioned ass-kicking.
Don't be too hasty. We don't know what awaits us.
I'm especially worried if something ends up forming again because of the Genesis. Like how the undead combined with Ida before. Heilong Shengzai.
On our boat. Huh, on our boat.
Do you think it belongs to Almada? It's nearly identical to ours.
Wait a sec. Yeah, this definitely shows other boat.
Oh, great.
Don't tell me. Is that freaking racer wander in here?
Oh no. We saw them sailing away from the island, but I thought they were going back to Linkport.
And they're either lost or stupid enough to come here on purpose. Either way, this has got even worse.
I don't fully follow, but I gather some civilians found their way here. And what's more, they're completely unaware of the danger within.
Seems like it. I don't know exactly what's up, but let's keep our eyes out for them.
Right.
I hope they're alright.
Temporarily join the party as a guest. This is cool. Although, okay, while we have the chance, I want to look at our stuff. Elaine Auclair, the youngest ace of the Republic's Bracer Guild, who hit A rank at the youngest age in their recorded history. Also known as Beauty's Blade, she fights using traditional fencing techniques. Knights of Austeria unleashes an elegant barrage of light upon foes. Lohengrin, a beautiful yet deadly dance that cuts foes to ribbons. Kaleido Fencer halts foes with a thrust, followed by a faster-than-light strike. And Silvery Cross disrupts enemy formations with beautiful beams of light. Hey, can't speak. Whew. I do feel bad about... Aaron needs to be in the party during this, let's be real. I'll swap out Fairy, I think, though. I feel like these two need to be... Well, they're friends. I don't know. Can't change her stuff. Engraved with an oath. And what about your, what do you have? Nagi EX. A hollow core powered by a proud, brave Eastern female AI. Increases critical hit rate, speed, and attack when boosted. And her arts include Parade EX, an arts driver with Time, Space, and Mirage arts. Argent Thorn, Lost Mobius, Obsidiare, Laforte, and eventually can get Chrono Drive and Ideal Force. She also gets Regulus Caliber, summons a flaming sword capable of setting foes ablaze, and Athelas. If I could stop yelling, that'd be pretty great.
Here goes.
Taking point.
Yeah.
Alright, and we go. I do have, let me ask something.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, all churches will be displayed on map. God, I just want to make sure of
A lot
that.
of ruins in this place.
Yeah, it's kind of eerie.
Yeah, it's like modern ruins, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if the 3 higher elements are active here, because this is the perfect kind of place that the higher elements would be active in. In we go.
Given how dilapidated this place has become, it's hard to imagine it as a once bustling mining hub. I see it's mostly composed of concrete. How old is this facility?
8 years old, I think. As far as I understand it, this place was like a town, families and all.
Are you sure you're alright?
If you're hurting, we may be able to help.
Don't sweat. The dock itself will hold me over till we're done. If anything, I'm more raring to go than ever. If you say so. Ah, crap.
A scream. Have been one of those women that were with Maxim?
Came from deeper in.
Wait. Oh, crap! No! What's wrong with them? They're undead again!
Can't sense the breath of life from them at all.
It's just like...
Yeah, it's just like before. They're dead. Just like with Ida. Shit.
Phenomenon Elvis described.
Hold up. When this turned into a horror flick?
Aaron, you're gonna... get ready.
Fight first, talk later.
Shit.
Why? They weren't like this before.
Shit.
They're ghouls now.
You can swap out during to combat.
Ghoul gangsters, yep.
Shit.
Go all out.
Why?
This'll hurt.
We can win.
Ah,
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Try some of this.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
silvery cross.
Activating skill.
Now,
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Miss Perfect, you're up.
On yes, find a heaven. Here.
Can't move. Ow.
We can win. Engaging skill.
Have some more. A chance.
I am worried about why the hell are these guys corrupt or undead though?
Just getting warmed up.
There they go.
Dear Harusha,
This is a joke. I'm not laughing.
this matches what I was told of the incident Cray. Jaegers, who was supposed to have died 2 weeks prior, reappeared and, when defeated, vanished completely. How much do you really know about what's going on here?
All I can say is that this has got Alma's stench all over it. And judging by what they had cooking last time, they're clearly up to some messed up shit here too.
Alright, we'll leave it at that for now. We still need to confirm the safety of those who wandered into here. Let's get moving.
Anything's off the table with the fact that they can just murder people to get more or people to use.
You've got a charge attack ready. Wide open.
Go. We got new monsters here too. Malicious heads.
Now's a great time for a shard. Engaging skill.
The music's not changing for combat too.
I can live with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Looks
Ah.
like a chest.
Open. Nope.
Do your work. You've got a charge attack ready. Wide open.
Compe.
Great time gauging skill.
It's a weird eye thing.
That fight felt pretty good.
You fought wonderfully, Elaine.
I want to try every door. Hello there.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Got it.
Wide open.
I do wonder if the music's supposed to not be changing here.
Gauging skill.
Too slow.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Looks like a chest. Wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Wait, we need to go back.
Get to work.
Stuck.
You've got a charge attack ready. We've got the
Got
upper
it.
hand. Engaging skill. Van, your turn.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty
Still not a
for
lot
an
of
old
Sepith
guy.
being gained at this point in the
Looks
game.
like a chest.
Still though, can all the Genesis like bring people back to life then? Even the one that we've got? Or is the one that we got supposed to be the equalizer among them?
I'll cover you.
Oh hi, it's these things by the
Got a
way.
charge attack ready. Wide open.
I'm hurting.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Vargums.
Good luck. Glowing print, Aaron.
Now's an energy out activating skill.
Weird slash.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Yeah, there.
Gotcha. A chance.
That's it.
Oh good.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
I'm high. I'm high. I'm fine. Ooh, I saw something weird there for a second. I was very confused. Shit.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Loud and clear. It's coming from the corridor straight above us.
We have to find a way up. Quickly now.
Looks like a nice chest.
Bunch of Sepith.
Use gauge level maximum.
All right.
Somebody help!
Hang on. We're surrounded.
We're too late.
Elaine,
Right.
together!
Whoa.
Leave some for me. Let's get back to safety, ladies.
Okay.
No time. Let's finish this.
Yeah,
Deploying shards.
good work.
Let's rumble.
Let's take care of the remains. Ow.
Going all in.
Gather them.
A chance.
Go all out.
This'll hurt. Party.
Activate
Time for the
skill.
main event.
Charge it!
Vandalize. Raid.
Give them your all. This gauge trigger unlocked.
Engaging skill.
All good.
We can't possibly thank you enough. You saved our lives. I never thought that one day I'd be saved by the famous Beauty's Blade, or by Aaron for that matter.
On a day's work. Where's the champ at? He was with you, yeah?
Well, we made the mistake of telling him about this place. As soon as we were done, he wanted to come explore it with us. But then all those monsters showed up. Maxim lured them away so we could escape.
Huh. He did?
Please save him. He should be further inside.
Of course. Bracers have a sworn duty to uphold the safety of the citizenry.
We ain't so noble, but we'll help out so long as he pays us back for the service.
Not this again.
You two stay close to me. I won't let those monsters harm a hair in your heads.
Right. We won't fall behind.
Look at him go.
Power of attraction in action.
Ah, smug little punk.
Come on, this isn't the time for this. Let's get going.
There's something very funny about the fact that both.
Ceiling's collapsed here.
And that's not our only concern. Watch your step, everyone.
There's something very funny about the fact that both Elaine and Van have big complications with their age. Whoa, it didn't say you were in here.
We've got the upper hand.
That game. Or maybe it didn't, I just wasn't paying attention. I wouldn't not be surprised by that, actually.
Activating skill.
Now you will
Activating skill.
Nice. That went
Green
great.
pendulum.
You're a true professional, Van.
Let's get to work.
We've got a charge attack ready. We've got the upper hand.
Got it.
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
That
There's
fight
not enough
felt pretty
room to
good.
fight here.
Damn, you earned that A rank.
Use gauge level maximum.
Looks like a chest.
Freeze.
New enemy type.
We've got a charge attack ready. Deploying shards.
Wrong button.
Let's rumble. Now's a great time for a shard.
Try some of this. Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Now.
This'll hurt.
Van, your turn.
Take that. Make it count, Aaron.
We should go on the attack.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Etoile.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
Engaging skill. Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Damn, Elaine. You're just running circles around us.
Looks like some good loot.
Celestial Bomb. I want to go back. What's at the other spot here, though? What's over here? Ah, I'm glad I came back. There is a chest here. I would 100% have forgotten it. Alright, thank goodness I went back. Because that would have 1000% bugged me. Now we can move forward. Onwards and upwards.
We've made it to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Well, they aren't here, so they're likely higher up.
Looking down at us from above, huh? Can't wait to knock them off their high horses. Looks like some good loot.
We're gonna have to use the Grendel here, probably, if they try and do the same thing as before. And I've got a bad feeling about about Maxim. I'm worried that they're gonna try and use Maxim, honestly. I'm hoping I'm wrong. But considering what they did to Ida, I wouldn't see it as impossible either.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Considering what they did to Ida, I wouldn't be surprised if they did something similar to...
Much
Why
better.
did I do that? I'm not here to farm. Oh well. Considering what they did to Ida, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried doing something to Maxim too. Before we head up, I just want to check to make sure that there's no, okay, I'm not seeing anything mentioning, I'm not seeing anything mentioning whatchamacallit, Spriggan rank, Spriggan points.
There we go.
Ah, crap. Maxim!
Come on, guys. Surely we can talk this out. After all, I am Maxim Lugan, the world's famous red comet. Killing me would be a slight to all of racing. No, for all of humanity. Adios! Save me!
Oh, get a load of this guy. He's got the reflexes of a racer, alright.
With those skills, maybe he can escape on his own. We could just leave him here.
Agreed. Let's move in to assist.
How's it hanging out, shot?
What are you all doing here? Oh, have you come to rescue me?
Maybe. How about you lure those guys into a line for me real quick, like?
You're using me as bait?
Just do it! I'm just messing with you, but you better hurry. That one on the left is gaining on you.
Are you joking or not?
Van's still doing this? I guess some things never change.
Just move! Let's kick some metallic ass.
Engaging hostiles.
Let's go.
You're up against a large
These things
group.
make me think of Gaspar Garage, but... Hungry Bugs. They're not Gaspar Garage, but they do make me think of them.
Focus unleashed.
I think it'd be best just to go ahead and start immediately with an S-Craft. Get as many of those small guys out of the way as
Engaging skill.
we can. Knights of Asteria!
Knights of Boost gauge upgraded.
That'll do. Perfect. That's just what I wanted. It's gonna be a lot easier to deal with just 2 of them now.
Keep it up. It's working.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Gatling gun. Ow!
A chance.
This'll hurt.
All out.
Considering it's technically a boss fight.
It's working.
Brace yourself.
What? Raid!
Boost
All
gauge
you
limiter
on, yes.
unlocked. There.
Too slow. Like hell you are.
Shield up!
A chance.
Full
This'll hurt.
All out. We should go on the attack.
Over here!
Take this.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
We can
That's
win.
one down.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Now. On yes.
Activating skill.
Ow!
Pay for that.
I'm okay. Alright. Real good. I have some choice words for you, but I'll put them aside. You did save me after all.
It's unwise of you to trespass into a restricted area. Still, I'm glad to see you're alright.
Do my eyes deceive me? Aren't you Elena Claire?
Well, yes.
What a fascinating twist of fate it is that we would finally meet like this. See, have you read that all the goth magazines vote us the top celebrity couple in the making?
Is this really the time?
No, I suppose not.
This guy, I swear. He looked dumb for being impressed when he brought it as time to escape earlier. I guess whatever respect he earned is gone now. Well, at least he'll have to try to be better. Eventually.
Aaron, what's going on? You sure you're okay? Go ahead, set your ride back with these guys. How many times do I have to tell you I'm fine? You're so freaking nosy. Let's just focus on... What's wrong?
Oh? Aren't we the perceptive one?
You!
And here I thought I'd hidden myself pretty well.
Melchior? Is that you? Yep. What are you doing here?
It's him, the man we met in Cray.
One of the Armada's execs.
You're just about the last person I wanted to run into here. Gotta say, though, surprised to see you in one piece after the direwolf went after you.
Yeah, I'm rather impressed you gave him the slip.
His persistence was nothing to scoff at, believe you me. After I shook him off, I figured I'd check in on my darling comrades. And I have to admit, they've put together a compelling production, don't you think?
What do you mean?
Please clear the area.
Get out of here.
Right!
Alright.
You're the one who killed Ida.
Oh, the little ones here as well. Congrats on the career change, by the way.
Piss off, Melchior.
War is such a fickle business, after all. An ally today could be an undead you have to strike down tomorrow.
Oh, you're scummy.
You shut your mouth!
What's up with Minty Fresh here?
He's like Viola and Alexander from before.
Yeah.
Silly me. I haven't introduced myself to the new arrivals. I'm one of Almata's 3 executives. The deadly, yet beautiful, Melchior of the Thorns. Don't feel the need to return the introductions, though. Your reputations precede you both.
So, it really is you.
I know I said earlier that I'd only
Knife.
dropped by to check in on my fellow executives.
A strange knife is your weapon of choice.
But since that big bad wolf chased me away from our last fight, I've been pent up something fierce.
Are we actually fighting you?
Now I'm faced by a stage set with such an enticing cast. How could I possibly resist?
Oh dear.
Then let's draw this curtain and get this show on the road.
Ida, please watch over me. I will avenge you!
I don't think we're gonna be killing him.
Oh, I can barely contain myself any longer. So, shall we dance?
On guard.
Here we go.
Give this all you've got. Hear me?
Right.
Melchior of the
I'll
Thorns.
take you on.
Go easy on me, okay? Just for you.
Timer orbs, decaying purge. What the?
Huh? I don't like that.
King purge. Don't really like that. What does that do?
Get them all at once. There!
Gather.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Aaron!
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up! It's working!
I'll give you a single boost.
I'll crush them all at
We
once.
should go on the attack.
Activating
Try and hit the
skill.
delay on them.
Myriad Slash.
Now, you old fart.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up! It's working! Full boost! Go all out!
Oh, what's the matter?
He's Laura.
Start with this. Temper.
Here goes.
Full boost! Go
This'll
all out!
hurt.
Give him your all!
And light. Strike him down. Raid.
Band alive! Raid!
We can win!
All right, that goes rid of the orbs. I don't expect this guy to go easy.
I hope you like this.
Fell punishment. He throws a bunch of these weird orbs. Liberation. Shit. Ow.
Got a present for you.
Card bolt. Ridiculous caliber.
Here goes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Oh, what's the matter?
You can do this. I've got this.
Brilliant halo.
Great circle
Heal.
of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Much better.
Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party!
Activating drive.
One button.
You are.
Shimmering fangs.
Slice and dice 'em. Eat this.
Taking point.
I think it'd be best to just get away from those orbs as much as we can.
Let's party!
Try some of this.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Silvery cross.
Aaron,
Back away from them.
we should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Nope.
Engaging shield.
Azure Spirit Fang. You missed.
My move now.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
You're good.
Nice. Moving on
Okay.
up.
I won't stop here.
Well, what'd you expect?
He's not easy. Oh dear. No! Elaine! Yeah. No wonder you put up such a fight. So that was him. Then, go on ahead. I'll hold him here and allow the civilians to escape. All right, come with me, guys.
Please stay safe. Sorry for leaving this all you.
Will you won? Hang in there, Lane.
I hope she'll be alright on her own.
Don't worry, she ain't any rank for nothing. Well, someone's being unusually trusting.
I believe in her strength.
What the? Huh?
Again.
I can make it show up inside too, huh?
Oh,
Yeah, here we go. Alright, the brace is gone, so it's about time you spill it. Why does your bag always light up when the fog appears? He deserves to know. Just tell him. We're looking for an orbment. So, you're saying the reason why that fog showed up and those slugs turned undead is all because Almada's got a device like that one. That's our best guess anyway.
looks like they obtained it from a training stall at the port.
Judging by what the Pal and Oron said, this fog showed up 4 years ago too.
If it's the same kind of fog, then this orbment was the cause of it back then too, then.
That mean... No use standing around here. The answers are weighing up ahead.
And those two have model years as well.
Right, let's find that Genesis thing and finish this. Oh. Yeah, it's really made it dark now. It's hard to see.
Down! This is it! Won't take long and kick some ass!
Yeah, it's actually really hard to see now. What the hell? It's so dark.
Keep it up.
Activating
Straight up
skill.
slash.
Chance.
Use a sharp boost to attack
This'll
their weakness.
hurt.
Full boost. Go all out of your own.
It's done!
Activating skill.
Easy.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Back to work.
Strange devices.
What if I tried going back outside? Are they just gone? Oh, they're just gone. Okay. They just aren't here anymore. Wait a minute. What? This... What's this? Hang on. What is this? What? Where's this go? This isn't normal.
There we go.
Oh, is it one? Yeah, it's one of these. One of these areas where you can just get a bunch of items. There was one in the eroded cave as well. That's neat. Just a little place where you can get a bunch of stuff. Not a lot, but a bunch. I'll take it. Whee! Not exactly mandatory to go for that, I don't think, but it's just a nice little thing.
Away we go.
Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Alright, let's go back in. I have to refight all the enemies. I mean, by all, I mean like
Now's a good energy output
1,
at maximum.
3.
Activating skill.
That's still all.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Here's some extra.
Alright, we already fought all the enemies here now.
That was great.
You're a
That we
true
fought before.
professional, Van.
Still, though, quite the interesting ornament it is.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
I'm using it, you damn voice.
Now's a good time. Energy output at
Again, I'm
maximum.
most worried about if we have another amalgamation of undead.
Boost gauge limit crush.
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
I see these nobodies.
That's a lot of them.
Let's get to work.
Boost gauge fully charged. This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky. Now's a good time. Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'll crush them all at once.
Activating skill.
Phoenix!
Boost gauge limit crush.
Chance. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Boost gauge
Pretty
fully
sprightly for
charged.
an old guy.
An old guy.
Looks like some good loot.
Gold Rosario. 90% chance of preventing death blow. I'm still at a loss with the fact that it gave me a Grail ring. I wonder if there's like a version that's just the straight up Grail locket. You know, the one that gives 100% prevention.
Damn it.
Aaron, are you okay? You're looking rather pale.
The salve is
You
wearing off,
haven't
isn't
been
it?
looking hot for a while now. Got a headache or something?
Mind your own damn business. Let's just keep moving, all right?
Is the salve wearing off? They said it'd bring him a lot of pain that he wouldn't be able to move for weeks afterwards.
Attacking
I'm
target.
worried that's what it is. He might be starting to
Now's a
lose
good
his
time to boost.
his little brief moments of being able to do what he wants before the salve wears off.
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Now you won't fart!
You're open.
All you, Agnes.
Gotcha!
Kill.
I can live with this. You were a great help.
That's not what I expected to see. Hi?
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Won't take long.
Now's a good time to boost.
Garudimimus. Garudimimus. We're going with Garudimimus.
Energy output at maximum.
Well, whatever it is, it's about to be dead.
Activating skill.
Now you won't fart!
Activating skill.
All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
I feel like one thing that I can appreciate that they've done, it feels like the basic attack is a lot stronger in this game. Maybe that's just me, but it feels a lot stronger, and I do mean that in a good way. At times, the basic attack felt a little too weak in the other games. Not that the basic attack should be overpowered, obviously. But I feel like it should be more useful than, like, 0.5%.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Have some more. Activating skill.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Unlocks that.
Nice. Back to work.
There's also... Here we go.
Looks like a chest.
Skill Bomb. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have another Grendel fight. It seems like all the chapters are gonna end with a Grendel fight, judging by the pattern we've got so far. Again, I wonder if we'll eventually be able to use the Grendels in, like, non-boss fights. It seems like something that you could, and like, I would just... It feels like something that you would get for... It feels like it'd be some, like, green spirit unification. I feel like they could make it like that.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky. Energy output at maximum.
I'll crush them all at once.
Activating
That'll do.
boost gauge limit crushed.
Rise and shine, small.
How are you
Activating
alive?
skill.
A chance. It should be safe for now.
Fancy even for a fancy pants. Looks like some good loot.
EV charge 2. Strike 2. I'm just a consistent checker.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know. This
Gotcha.
group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
That is a
Now's
big
a good
group,
time to
nine-dimensional
energy
voice.
output at
Crush them
maximum.
all at
Time to
once.
go all out.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Too slow.
Gotcha.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Big boys.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Send it.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
A chance. Too slow. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Charge it. Ow.
What should I do? I need help by the heaven. Here. Mary.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Easy.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
This place is big.
I'm on.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
There we go.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
I agree with boosting.
Now you won't fart. Down.
This'll hurt.
Buster!
Give them your all.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop
Level
here.
ups.
Let's get to work.
Down. Won't take long. Rise and shine, small.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
I think I'm gonna switch back to Van for a bit.
I can live with
For a while.
this.
Honestly, I
Nice
just
job,
like playing as
Agnes.
Van the most, I think.
Get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Get down.
Got it.
Pulls in and kicks some ass.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Charge it.
Get down. Hit him fast,
Limiter
Fairy.
unlocked.
Rise and shine, small fry.
A chance. There.
Go.
Here's some extra.
Easy peasy.
Wow. What'd you expect?
That looks like a nice
That's a lot of them.
This could get tricky with so many. Look out!
Got a whole slew of them.
Give them your all! Give them your all!
That's not a lot of them, actually.
Nice. That
Fairy
went
Ring
great.
prevents
You're a true
fever.
professional, Van.
We're almost there. We're almost at the top.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Serum powder. I'm noticing they always give us serum powder, I feel.
That's all clear.
Is this it?
The sun's gone down. I'm going to miss the night train. No, put it out of your mind, Agnes. Just focus on what's in front of you.
Right.
I feel like we have bigger concerns than trains. We've got whatever's up ahead to worry about. That's a real concern.
That hits the spot.
Let me make sure one more time that there's no SP conditions. I'm not seeing anything regarding SP conditions, so. Sorry. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. What should we be expecting up ahead? Agony, pain, suffering, or all the above? You too. And there it is. There's what we're looking for.
That Melchior doesn't care at all about helping us, does he? I'll never understand what the boss sees in him.
If he can survive a battle with Beauty's blade, that is evidence enough. Regardless, these four arriving ahead of schedule shouldn't disrupt our plans.
That right. Sounds like you have more planned than just a scuffle with Heiyue.
And what do you intend to do with that device?
Wouldn't you like to know? We're not about to give up that info without a fight, though.
We can use this chance to gauge the strength of the Eastern Quarter's resident fighter and that corporation's arm. Perhaps you will even be enough to warm us up before our bout with Heiyue.
Oh dear, here we go.
Come too close to the fire, and you're gonna get burned.
What did he mean by arm?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too.
Someone did their research. He's talking about this.
Several years ago, people were recruited to test that weapon, the stun caliber.
Oh.
However, despite its potential, it was deemed too difficult to use for the average warrior to wield. I never expected to meet one in actual combat.
Speaking of weapons, that's a gnarly pair of gauntlets you got there.
Yeah.
Northambrian make, if I had to guess.
Ah, Northambrian.
Good grief. You men and your obsessions with weapons. The important part is if it can kill someone or not. I do love how my needle gun takes down targets, though. Poking a big, strong man full of holes is just the best.
Ugh.
Still, tearing a doll like Blondie to shreds has its charms, too.
That kind of talk has no place on an honorable battlefield.
Keep your defensive shards handy. Should be able to repel her needle some.
I'm so done listening to these crazy people run their mouths. I've got 1,000 reasons to smash your faces in. Revenge, keeping this city safe.
Aaron.
But more than anything, I've got a score to settle with myself. It'd be better if I could do this alone. But I'll do whatever it takes to see this through.
Let's go, buddy.
Fine. Let's get to the good part early.
Bring all of your anger and resentment to bear against us.
Activating shards!
Alexander and Viola.
I'll take good care of you.
Show me what you're made of, Aaron Wade.
Here we go.
Displaying
boy.
enemies, now's a good time to boost.
This is not gonna be easy, is it?
Keep it up! It's working! Time to go all out!
Energy output at maximum.
We'll do a single boost.
Fun for me.
Eat
Going
this,
all in.
sucker!
She's got less health, but I feel like this guy's got more potential for scariness. Diamond Guard. Ah, crap. Rapid burst.
Going all in.
Loading enemy stats. Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Party! All out! Activating skill!
Think fast.
Look over here.
Here goes.
Adamant smash.
Out of my sight.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Venom needles.
Perfect chance!
Let's party!
Going all in.
Keep it up! It's working! Try and make it fun for This'll hurt!
Training prayer.
Breathe on twice! Full boost! Go
This way we can get more.
Right.
Vandalize! Raid! All you on yet? Going all in.
They probably got an S-craft here too.
Attack me if you dare.
Time to go all out!
Initializing drive.
Maximum blow. Venom needles.
You'll be sorry for that.
Attack me if you dare.
Cypher activate.
Earth guard.
Perfect chance!
Attack me if you dare.
Full boost! Go all out! Blades protect us!
Attack me if you dare.
This'll hurt.
Try and make it fun for me!
This'll hurt. Here goes.
Full boost! Go all out! Try and
This'll
make it
hurt.
fun for me!
Brace yourself.
Infect. Analyze ray.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Thanks, pal.
How's about this?
Vortex breaker. That's an S-craft.
Here goes.
Full boost! Go all out!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
This way.
Don't screw with me!
Try and make it fun for me!
Cypher activate.
Try and make it fun for me!
I'll take that.
Yes! Try and make it fun for me! Activating drive!
Need some
Violet Pierce. Calamity Rain.
Interesting.
Oh,
Perfect chance!
we don't actually have to kill them. We just have to get them at half HP. In which case, it might just be better to do this then.
Activating skill.
Don't get cute.
Yeah, there we go.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Whew. They're not easy. The Karabia Holocore. Aaron!
Whoa!
Jesus!
Will pay!
Aaron!
Even taking them off guard.
Anchor.
Don't lose control of yourself.
Yeah.
You might be giving them exactly what they want.
What?
Earlier, she said fighting us was the good part. If their goal really is wiping out Heiyue, that's a pretty weird thing to say, ain't it?
Me and my big mouth. Let's get everyone on the same page. First off, we have to talk about a bit of history. A fairy tale, if you will.
Okay.
What?
It's a tragic legend passed down in Longport's eastern quarter. In times of great turmoil, a mythic being will appear. Sometimes it takes only a few decades, and others as long as a century. The being of unparalleled strength and charisma always subjugates the eastern people, including Heiyue.
Yeah.
He is a warrior, a liberator, and a dictator. And most of all, a demon. Stricken with fear, the people all began to refer to him as the Tyrant.
The Tyrant?
I recognize that name. The old woman at the church mentioned it.
Yeah.
Some part of this city's history that the elders want kept quiet, huh?
What's the Tyrant?
The last one had to have appeared a long time ago, right?
It was during that... Was it the thing in the erotic cave?
Indeed. It's been about 40 years since the last tyrant appeared. They say compared to his predecessors, this one was a cut above. He took control of that era's Heiyue and Yin, and used them to rule Longport following the chaos of the Orbital Revolution. Under him, Easterners gained a greater foothold in the Republic. In some ways, he reminds me of our boss.
However, his rule did not last. The Tyrant's rule was predicated on reason as much as it was fear.
There it is again, fear.
His strict rational decision-making did improve the lives of his subjects, but it also ignored the distress of those adversely affected. Over time, the accumulated distress evolved into a full-blown panic. Yet Calvard's government did not intervene.
So the elders of Heiyue chose to rebel. To defeat the demon they so revered, they enlisted the help of Yin and outsiders. Pride be damned. After a bloody battle, they managed to seal the tyrant away. He drew his last breaths in solitude here at Heilong Chunjai.
That all really happened?
So that whole story about sealing up the mines was just to keep people out, huh?
No way. But that would mean...
What are you doing here then?
Get a grip, man.
Hang
It
on.
appears our intel was accurate. Aaron Wei, you are the new Tyrant.
Bullshit.
What? It can't be.
Don't mess with me! I was born and raised in Longport by my mom. She may have died and left me an orphan, but I've lived a great life here. I won't let you make that all out as the work of some old wives' tale.
Come on now. Tell me that you didn't feel it the moment you set foot in here.
Is that what's been going on with you?
This facility, its floors and walls, even this throne. None of it feels familiar.
Aaron. Hang in there.
Why? No, that isn't me.
He's broken out into a sweat. Are you okay?
So that's been your game all along.
Trying to get him here.
Correct.
All that's left is the last push.
Shit.
The third Genesis.
Sorry, kids. This is for him.
No! Damn it! Aaron!
That object was sealed here along with the previous Tyrant. At long last, it has returned to its master's grasp.
Oh, shit.
Aaron!
Aaron!
Drop it!
Throw it away! Now!
Hurry! Shit. He's gonna turn into another thing, isn't he?
His memories are coming back.
Hang in there, Aaron. Nope. Shit.
Aaron?
It's not him right now.
That name no longer suffices.
It's a tyrant.
Before you stands a greater being. The demon known only as the Tyrant.
Shit. Dominating Zodiac. The tyrant. We need the Grendel now.
I'll get a load of this guy. He's even better than I was hoping for.
The first phase is now complete. Next, he will destroy Longport in the eastern quarter of his own accord.
Shit.
No way.
So that's what this is all about.
It's time for Heiyue and the Tyrant to duke it out just like they did 40 years ago. But this time he has that Genesis thing with him, meaning he can turn his kills into undead servants. Heiyue may be powerful, but they'll never withstand that.
The Guild, Police, and Navy will surely join the fray as well. Making use of the confusion, we will have a chance to slip in and eliminate Heiyue's elders.
That's horrible.
Bastard.
Nothing's too low for these guys.
Aaron, hang in there.
Whoa, someone's raring to go.
I see. Despite transforming, he's retained his resentment toward us. Some small part of his previous self remains within him.
Perfect. His two souls fighting for control will make him even stronger. This town will truly become the dazzling city once it goes up in flames.
This is your last chance to leave.
Hurry and scamper away, and maybe you'll live to fight another day.
So,
Aaron.
what'll it be?
I will stand and fight! I'm worried about the Genesis, but right now, Aaron's more important.
Had a feeling that's what you'd say. Yes, go contact Elaine and Heiyue. Me and Fairy will buy you time.
Shit.
Shit!
Not good. No!
No, you don't!
Back! Shit. Not good!
Van!
Help!
Look, the Genesis!
Activate!
Damn! Kid's got some moves.
Aw, do you like getting beat up or something?
Just can it, Mare. You already know the answer.
Like hell, I do this for fun.
She's back! Mare!
You already know the deal.
Oh, jeez. You're up against a real dangerous one this time. What's the plan?
As if there was any other plan. They're the nightmare.
You even need to ask? Let's do this, Mare Bear!
All right, doing, what did you just call me?
Just do it, damn it.
Please wait, Mare. Let me fight alongside him. Are you really interrupting me? I need to do my bit first. Shard Swell! The Grendel's all yours!
Come to me. Grendel! Let's do this.
It's just like in Cray.
Yeah.
I can feel myself resonating with Van through the Genesis.
Let's do it.
Activating shards.
With a full party, with a party 3.
Rule this land.
Let go of Aaron.
Oh!
Let go of him, you bastard. Regal beatdown.
You must obey me.
Fat chance.
Perfect chance! Keep it up! It's working!
You must obey me.
Get going, Van!
We have an S-crap for the Grendel now.
Go all out! Keep it up! It's working!
You must obey me.
Go.
I'll take you on! Activating drive! Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
You must obey me.
Keep it up! It's working! This'll hurt! Use the
Flaming prayer.
Time for some payback! Van, help boost! Don't hold back, Van! Go all out! I'll lend a hand!
I have an idea.
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt!
Activating skill.
Give me power!
Charge it!
You're finished!
Ignis Rampage!
Rampage!
Boost gauge limit
Get going,
broken.
Van! I'll lend a hand!
Regal beatdown. Come here!
You're screwed now.
Classic cataclysmic meteor.
A chance! Full boost! Don't hold
Howling
back,
roar.
man.
And rapid onslaughts.
Here goes!
Energy output at maximum.
Phantom form. Two of them.
I'll take you on. Time to go all out.
Initializing drive.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Time to go all out. I'll lend a hand.
Savage blade. Attack. Beat down.
You're
Die.
I'll lend a hand. Boost speed limiter removed. You did it.
Let go of Aaron. Monster.
We did it!
Aaron, you still gotta be in there, man.
Looks like we got him.
Thank you, Van. Everything should be okay now, right?
Yeah, we just need to...
Aaron. Still out of control.
Looks like that thing haunting him isn't gonna give up so easy.
Oh no, we already used our strongest weapon.
Sometimes it feels like the world's fading away around me. I'll see my bros or Ashin, hell, even the city lights, and my vision just kinda hazes over.
Aaron.
It makes me sick. Screw all of that! I've got to protect this place. I've got to prove to myself that I belong here. That all my doubts are bullshit. Mom loved this town so much, and so did my friends. So please, help me kick those bastards out of our town and make things right.
Aaron. Listen.
Aaron Way, listen up!
Van? Back up! He can't hear you anymore.
Bullshit.
If you're still in there somewhere, open your damn eyes!
I know you're there.
I am the tyrant, ruler of Longport.
Bullshit.
It's working? Aaron must have heard his words.
You ain't some tyrant! You're Aaron Way! Longport's prodigy! The little conqueror! The Eastern Quarter's favorite troublemaker! Where do you get off being a cocky runt all the damn time? And then just forgetting everything?
I must fight, must guide, must rule.
You know you're in there, man.
That is my everything. My destiny.
Again.
Shut the hell up! Don't give me that destiny garbage! It's your life! Don't let some old-ass demon tell you how to live it! What happened to the guy who loves Longport with all his heart? You told me you were gonna keep it safe. Safe for everyone who loves it like you do! Did you forget? You're just gonna let some monster waltz in and trash it?
Man.
Aaron! There are so many people who care about you. You mustn't forget that! Not only Ashin, Hal, Jack, and the members of Heiyue. It's everyone living in the Eastern Quarter. They're all waiting for you to come back home. It's not really my place to speak for them, But I know your friends would be calling you back too.
Yeah.
So please, don't give up!
Letting destiny and that bastard sweep you along is the easy way out! You're just running away. What happened to proving that you belong here? I guess you just don't have what it takes. Do ya?
Man.
You think this will stop me?
I better damn well not.
Do you think I am?
Show me.
I am.
Damn right you are. Of course you're Aaron. There it is.
The hell is this? Am I in my own head?
I think he's got to take care of
This
it on
must be
his
the
own now.
haze that's been hanging over me.
How dare you obstruct our destiny?
Screw destiny.
Heiwei. Yin. The time.
I can feel your pain. How bad it felt to give your all for Longport, just to get stabbed in the back. But that doesn't mean I'm about to let you destroy the place I call home. So let's settle this, one-on-one.
Come on, Aaron.
You will be the next tyrant. Accept your destiny and rule this land!
Come on!
Deploying shards!
One-on-one fight with the tyrant.
Reckoning is upon you!
Come on, Aaron. Cataclysmic meteor.
It's go time! You'll be sorry for that!
You must obey me!
Cypher activate!
Give the insight.
It's over. Leave me!
Go time! There! Here goes! Go time!
You must obey me!
Eat this, sucker!
Falcon Talon.
You'll be sorry for that! There! You'll be sorry for that! Eat this, sucker! Here goes! Blink
Phoenix
and you'll
stance.
miss it.
Come on!
Don't mess with me. There. Go time. You'll be sorry for that. It's go time. Eat this, sucker.
Come on! Done.
How could this...
Aaron! There we go.
He did it.
And that's an Genesis.
The evil spirit has vanished.
Nice work, kid. Teach that thing who's running the show.
Oh, thank goodness. I could sense 2 souls within him. You must have defeated the demon. Aaron, are you all right?
Yeah. I think so. What happened to the tyrant?
Well, I think you know that better than anyone. You beat his ass.
Got his ass beat. Now you can go back to being a brat.
Yep.
But a brat that managed to save this town.
Yeah.
I did. Huh?
Damn right you did.
It's finally over. Without the tyrant's help, Almada doesn't stand a chance of beating Heiyue.
Yeah.
They should be pulling out of the city soon.
You all fought admirably.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing
What
here?
are you doing here? Oh, he must have brought reinforcements.
Indeed. We only just arrived. I had to be sure we had a sufficient force in the event that you might fail. However, I see my fears were unfounded. Rest assured, you will be suitably compensated for what you have done this day.
Works for me.
Now then, a boat is waiting down below to return you to the city. Allow us to handle the remaining business here. As for you, Aaron, come with me. Your wounds are deep, and we have much to discuss.
And for a second there, I was happy to see you too. Fine. Let's get this over with.
I'm just glad he's back with us.
All's well that ends well, I suppose. Yeah, I'm glad they get to talk like this.
And we got an Genesis.
Hold up.
Is something the matter, Spriggan? If it concerns your compensation, my son will handle that matter in my stead.
I don't think that's
Good
the
to
problem.
know, but actually it's something else. Say, you were in cahoots with Almada, weren't you?
What?
Huh? Wait, then...
I have no doubt that you truly are enemies deep down. Had a battle broken out, I'm sure you would have gone all out on him. That said, I think you guys ended up finding something you agree on.
But
Something
what?
that only you and the other elders would know about.
You mean...
No way. You've got to be shitting me.
I'm reminded of a certain phrase you used. Let external woes reveal internal wounds.
Obvious one is the external woe being Almada. But that makes the internal wound the tyrant here.
Yeah.
I've got plenty of circumstantial evidence for my theory. First, there's the story of how a certain device got into the hands of a street merchant, and eventually, Almada.
Yeah, how did the Genesis get around here?
Shortly after someone gave it to the merchant, it happened to be stolen by a bunch of thugs. Timing's awfully convenient, ain't it? And don't forget, only Heiyue knew that device was sealed away here.
Why not just hand it over directly?
Probably would cause complications.
Plausible deniability. They can pass the whole affair off as a mistake if they get caught.
Second, there's those Almada guys knowing way too much about the tyrant and what went down here.
Yeah, they're not natives here. Only native people would know so much about it.
Only the old folks around here even know it happened. But if you ask them about it, they clam up real quick. So how did a bunch of young outsiders hear about a local taboo? Must have had a source.
And it had to have been someone who lived here before. And what better person to hear it from than Heiyue?
Oh.
The people who've made this place their home, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Third, there's the old man's attitude toward Aaron here. Sounds like you all used to get along real well. His mom included.
Then something...
Don't know what it is about the kid, but people really take a shine to him. Especially old folks like you. So why'd you suddenly turn cold on him? There's gotta be a reason.
Was it discovery of him being the tyrant?
He's full of it, right?
All three of his assertions are correct. Despite Tao's recommendation, I did not expect you to be quite this perceptive, Spriggan.
Why would you do that? You were so kind to us. Mom loved you like family. What changed? When did you start seeing me so differently?
The signs began to appear in recent years. The last tyrant was a charismatic young man, just like you. With each passing year, you came to resemble him more and more. I had no choice but to discover the truth, no matter the cost.
And when you discovered the truth, knowing he was the tyrant, it changed how you felt about him.
Hold on. Did you know my friends in the town were going to be in danger this whole time? Answer me!
We did not intend for a tragedy to take place, but we understood the risks well. I deeply regret that innocent people lost their lives.
They died for this?
Such was the will of Heiyue. If you dislike the system that reached this conclusion, then use your right to change it.
What?
Chaos and trials unknown lie ahead. That much is certain. But if you are there to guide us, Heiyue will undoubtedly overcome them all.
You're really trying to recruit him now of all times?
We need you to be the great, unfeeling tyrant.
How dare you?
So you're just looking for someone to take the burden of leadership away. That someone's not even the man himself.
Correct. That is what is best for Heiyue.
Damn it!
The Shangsho! Have they been here this whole time?
Take him away.
Damn it!
Enough!
What the? Yeah! Risha! Risha!
Who's that?
In, if you're here, that means...
Please stop this, Father.
So...
I see you've disobeyed my orders and returned early, Cao.
This is purely by coincidence, I assure you. Negotiations went so smoothly, I was afforded the chance to come lend you my aid.
Risha. Thanks for the help.
Yeah! Please stop! Hasn't Aaron suffered enough?
Let him be.
Oh, Shin.
Elaine, you're all right?
Yeah, I was worried about you.
Yes, and I'm glad to see you all in one piece. Melchior got away, but thankfully Maxim and his companions are safe now.
That's all that matters.
Gotcha.
I think I have a rough understanding of the situation here. I have no intention of meddling in Heiyue's internal affairs. However, I must see to the safety of this civilian. The guild will not stand idly by and allow you to detain this young man.
I see. With Beauty's blade and Yin on your side, I dare say our advantage has dissolved.
Exactly.
I believe we're still on even footing.
So Mond crafted a worthy successor after all. Perhaps you will even surpass him, given time.
You flatter me.
She's become stronger in the last year and a half.
She's got her own way of doing things now.
I was aware of the tyrant situation, but I'm shocked that the elders stooped to working with our enemies. The council may be our leadership, but surely this was a step too far.
Exactly.
That attitude is exactly why you are not informed. You still lack what it takes to serve as an elder of Heiyue.
I can't say I disagree, but that's why I've learned to rely on others to cover my shortcomings.
Can't do it alone. You get nowhere.
Evidently so. The charisma we sought ended up being our undoing, I suppose.
Gian.
Very well. The older generation shall yield on this matter.
Good.
I must face the council and answer for the lives lost due to my actions. But be warned, young ones. Our foe's offensive has only just begun.
Well then.
Golly, all that hard work, and elders live to be old another day. Sure, we accomplished our real goal here, but I have a feeling the boss won't be too happy.
Well, I know.
A failure is a failure. The boss may respond as he sees fit.
Hey, Melchior! Don't think I've forgotten this is all your fault for screwing up in Cray.
Damn.
It is what it is. Though I did stumble on an ideal venue in the process.
In the meantime, we must focus. The next battle is fast approaching.
Don't remind me. I don't like having to work with those two.
Be nice to your teammates, children. Even if they are a little cuckoo.
It's rich for you, of all people, to be calling someone crazy.
I agree with her.
If either of them fought at full strength, they could dispatch an entire army single-handedly.
Who are you talking about?
Well, they'll have a chance to whip out those toys of theirs before too long. Perhaps we'll even run into that Spriggan again. It's almost like fate.
I wonder who they're talking about. Not eager to work with someone else. Whee! 27th. Several days later. September 27th, 2008, 10:34 a.m. Yo!
After Macedon Trading Company pulled out of Longport, everything started getting back to normal.
Good.
Well, on the surface anyway.
No?
The conflict between Heiyue and Almada is probably only going to intensify from here on. Especially since Yin's back. Why didn't anybody tell me that Yin is a woman? Wait, you don't think she and Tao are secretly... you know?
The closest you're getting is with Lloyd.
Doubt it. I hear she's got her eyes set on a guy in Crossbell.
Lloyd.
So she's an acquaintance of yours then?
Yeah.
I got the impression Elaine knows her too.
She's cool.
I'm not surprised about Van, since he seems to know everybody. But I wouldn't think an assassin and an A-rank bracer would get along.
Yin and I bumped into each other on a job 2 years back. As for Elaine, dunno. Guess they must have teamed up at some point.
Considering she helps out the SSS, considering that Rishi helps out the SSS, I wouldn't be surprised if that's how they got acquainted at some point, via the SSS interacting with the Bracer Guild at some point.
Shame I couldn't just sit back while they handled everything this time.
Is there anybody you don't know?
You talk tough, but we all know. Sal included. And you can't help but get involved.
At this point, I won't be surprised. At this point, it's not even going to be surprising if he somehow knows the Ashen Chevalier, or the heroes of Crossbell and the Burl.
Can it already? Though, can't say I enjoy feeling like he had us dancing in the palm of his hand.
It just comes with the
this whole thing
territory.
was probably just a changing of the guard over at Heiyue, so to speak. Fawn went to mourn the dead and visit their families. Even sent the bodies of the thugs back home. Well, those with enough of a body left to send.
Yeah.
Saul made him pretty popular around here.
No doubt thanks to Sal's schemes. He's already done so much over in Crossbell and Erebonia, and now he's masterminded all this too. People are starting to talk about him being a future elder.
That freaking guy.
I know. Isn't he dreamy?
Ashen.
Oh, right. Did you make it back in time for school on Yes?
Not quite.
How many times did I warn you about missing the night train?
You sound like you're her dad or something.
Not like it would have been easy to leave anyway. Between the guild, police, and navy, it was a real mess.
Van ended up giving us a ride back in the early hours of the morning, so at least I was still able to attend my afternoon classes.
If I were you, I'd have called it a wash and taken the rest of the day off.
Same.
That's our model student for you.
Are you glad you got to see things through to the end?
Yes, though I don't feel like I was able to contribute that much.
What are you talking
Even
about?
So, I'm glad that I was there to provide what help I could.
Are you a lucky boss or what? Can't imagine Elaine's all that pleased about it, though.
Don't remind me. Already got an earful about it last night.
Help me. No.
It's clear from your story that there's more going on here than you're letting on. And while we managed to avoid the worst case scenario, people lost their lives here.
That's not my fault. How was I supposed to know the fog was going to roll in and lead to their death? That's not my fault. Don't put this on me.
Considering that, it's becoming increasingly difficult to ignore your participation in all of this, Agnes. It doesn't have to be right this moment, but please consider having the guild take over this case of yours, okay?
No. That ain't happening. Sorry.
So, you giving her suggestion any thought?
I think Elaine would do her best to solve my case. I can trust her. However, I've seen firsthand that some problems can only be solved by eschewing conventions.
I think there's still more to learn this way.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to forego the complete
So,
legal.
I stand by my initial decision.
If you say so.
Keep at it. What she said. You've got this.
Will do.
Now the only problem left is Aaron.
How's he
He's
doing?
more into older women, so I don't think he'll cause too much grief. But he's still a bad influence.
You think so? Is he really that bad?
Hold on. What are we talking about right now?
Yeah, I'm confused too.
That salve had him knocked out cold by the time we left. He's not gonna be up and around for a few weeks now, right?
About that.
Leave it to an old fart to think like an old fart.
God, Aaron. What's up? You joining? Join the team. Join the team.
Welcome to Edith. Did you find the place all right?
It was my first time taking the subway, but it was actually pretty easy. Damn if this city isn't hella big.
Wow, you made good time.
I was surprised you made up your mind so quickly.
Once I did my morning with Fawn and said my goodbyes, that's all there was to do. Oh, by the way, the folks downstairs are letting me rent a room.
This place is getting lively.
What? Why are you even here?
Van is losing control of his company very quickly.
Thanks to your investigation, I don't have a place to belong anymore. But really, this is a chance to take a hard look at myself.
I love that the more people we get, the less control Van has over his own company at this point.
So I told anyone who'd cared that I'd be skipping town for a while. And since I have nowhere else to be, you get the honor of hanging with me for a while. I'll crash here, work for you during the day, and see the sights of the capital at night. Oh, and count on me for whatever Armada and Genesis stuff you've got going on.
Hell yeah.
I look forward to fighting alongside you again. We're pleased to have you.
Ain't you all forgetting who's in charge here?
Yes.
Those scheming Hayway bastards. Pick up your damn phones already!
I want my car. I want my business back.
Careful, you're gonna sprout some gray hairs at this rate.
Yes, shut up.
I think it's time to fold, pal.
No.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Aaron, remember to be a courteous guest, all right?
Yeah. Just take care of Longport while I'm away, will ya?
Chapter 2, Bright Star of the Dazzling City, End. Snap, Sam.
Keep this up. Can't complain with that.
See? You get it.
Employee of the month was Aaron. 200 HP, E4 in all those R stats, and 2 in speed.
Aaron Way here. Treat me right, and maybe I'll give a senior citizen like you pointers on how to pick up chicks.
Thanks, mate. Aaron Way, 19 years old, 521-3302, Old Town, career member of the Langport Eastern Theater. You are recruited. Aaron has joined Arkride Solutions. So we finally got a full party of 4 going forward. Poor Van losing his company. Oh, what the... Desertification here is real bad. Ooh. Neat little place. Dog. This place is a desert. Dance. Jamming music. Nice. Very nice. Ooh. Oh, Tharbad Station. This is Tharbad, a Vegas film.
Listen, Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley. Those two ladies are a must, you hear me? The guys, you can hire any old schmucks for. Just do what it takes to get those two on board.
But, sir, you're talking about two of the biggest stars in the business. There's no way we could book one of them, let alone both.
You can and you will. You're a pro, aren't you? Yeah, act like one. Screw the budget and set the schedule on fire if you have to. As long as we've got Judith and Nina, we can sort it all out later.
I feel like that's gonna be a great way to get yourselves in debt, but
If anything
you do,
goes
buddy boo.
awry, I'll take full responsibility. So don't you worry about a thing. Just go out there and get it done.
Sir, I don't think a can-do attitude is going to cut it for this.
Well, someone's as passionate as ever.
Hi.
Ha Prince Shareed! Fancy
Shareed.
seeing you here.
Clearly, I brought on the right man for the job. I can already tell that this film festival of ours is going to be one for the history books. And not just the festival itself. The parade seems to be shaping up to be even more exciting than I imagined.
Your event's in good hands, Your Highness. I'll make this film festival hotter than anything they ever put on in Messeldom if it's the last thing I do. People don't want pomp and circumstance. They won't touch that crap with a 10-arch pole. No, what matters in movies is entertainment. I'm talking F&V. F***ing and violence, baby.
Thank you.
Director, I believe it would be more appropriate to call it a scintillating spectacle, yes?
That's the look at the concern on the woman's face.
Whoops! Slip of the tongue!
Your Highness, please restrain yourself.
Naye?
Ah, speaking of which, my dear Najee, I
Najee.
don't suppose I could persuade you to take part in our humble parade, could I? Your talent is otherworldly. It'd be a waste not to put it to good use.
Yes, that it would be. What say you, Najee? If you wish, you may.
My prince, if you get carried away, I won't hesitate to report you to your sister.
Oh no.
Ah, well, that won't be necessary.
Oh no, oh no.
It was a jest, I assure you. Isn't that so, Mr. Gotti? Now, about the other candidates.
Give me a break. Just how long will those two keep up that nonsense? Gotti's popularity makes him a useful asset, but he and that prince are nearly impossible to control. Ah, well. The film festival has made it this far. Might as well use it to expand our market share and...
Oh? So we're going to Tharbad next, it seems like.
Of all the times, why now?
So we're dealing with movie stuff now, film. Ooh. This is a nice looking place. First District. Funtail. Is this Armis?
I read the report on Longport.
Nope, it's not. I'm stupid. Excuse me. Wait.
For such a complicated series of events, it was impressively digestible.
Wait.
Your remote management of the situation was superb as always, Kincaid.
You flatter me. Originally, I'd intended to travel there myself.
Is that who I think it is?
Unfortunately, with a certain A-rank bracer operating within Heiyue territory, such a trip became infeasible.
Please tell me it's who I think it is.
Which led you to play your wild card in order to gain control.
It might be her with the hair, but the suit is what makes me confused. Is it Kilika?
A wise decision. Doing so kept our sleeper agent stationed there out of trouble. I'm curious, is he another longtime friend of yours like that bracer?
I describe him more as a curse I can't be rid of.
Sure.
Interesting. I heard he worked behind the scenes of Operation Meal Mirage as well.
I'm very curious to know what's the relationship between Kincaid, Elaine, and Van. They all three are definitely old best friends. And yet all three of them have entered to very different types of work. And again, I feel like it has to relate to whatever happened to Van in the past, or whatever happened in that again, I can't get that sight out of my head. The one of what looks like a kid screaming into the air while on the ground.
Speaking of Arkwright Solutions, can I get another update on their status? I'm curious to learn about their latest addition.
As you wish. I'll have one of my subordinates deliver it to you later. On that note, I'll be taking my leave. If you'll excuse me, Chief Ruran.
Kilika Ruran.
Keep up the good work.
Kilika!
Quite a talented and driven man, that one. He may be a little too eager to take matters into his own hands at times, but I can't fault a young upstart for being ambitious.
It has been way too long since we've seen Kilika either.
Still, the question remains as to how the Society is linked to both the Republic and Almada.
Yeah?
Seeing as help will be arriving, perhaps it's time I reach out for a little catching up.
Uh-oh. With who? There are a lot of people in the series now that you could be catching up with. The obvious one is this guy.
I hope you're not getting a cold.
Yeah, the obvious one is that guy.
Probably just a certain lady talking about me somewhere.
Yes.
Back on topic. What were you saying, Alvis?
Okay, she was 100% talking about... I like the idea that anytime that Kilika thinks of Zin, Zin has to sneeze.
Oh, right. Just that we have more threats to keep our eyes on than just the usual suspects in the Society.
Melchior, Walter, and Sal.
Namely, that group that defeated the Eisenshield unit. While they aren't part of Almada per se, the two groups seem related.
Agreed. Though judging by the Almada executives that appeared in Longport, we'll have our hands full with them alone. That said, I do agree we'll need to add the group Melchior originally came from to our watch list.
Originally?
Not to mention all the potential interlopers from the east.
Where did Melchior originally come from? They did say, Melchior did mention he's the most recent addition to the executives of Almada. But if his other group's a problem, then who could it be? There are a couple options if we're talking like groups we've heard of before. They could be Jaeger, it could be a Jaeger group potentially. I doubt it's Jaeger though, considering how he looks. I don't know, he doesn't strike me as a Jaeger type. Okay. So I don't think he's from a Jaeger Corps, but that leaves two other options that I think are more likely. He could be a member of the Society originally, but I kind of doubt that. There's one answer that I have more faith in than all the others. Though it's a bit of a stretch, what if he's from the organization? Remember, the one that Swin and Nadia are from, the one that's a bunch of assassins. Another reason I think this is because of his weapon of choice. It's a very special knife, and he uses traps. Very much stuff that an assassin would use. I wouldn't be surprised if he's from the organization.
All the while, the CID shows no interest in sharing information.
Those guys have only gotten stingier with time. And something tells me there's more to it than wanting to save face.
I have the same feeling. So for the time being, we're on our own.
Not quite. We can always call in a certain Spriggan for backup.
I love Zin. I love that Zin is just kind of forcing... I love that Zin basically forced the Bracer Guild and the Arkwright Solution to just become buddy-buddy because he just... I love him.
Why do you insist on relying on that criminal for help?
I protest as well, Jin. I'm more inclined to send you to get information out of the CID for us. Why don't you invite your master's daughter to dinner?
No.
You were students together, as I recall.
Do not bring him.
I'm sure you two have a lot to talk about.
No.
Have mercy on me.
No.
Man, you used to be such a softie. How'd you get so tough?
I owe it to years of training. By the way, my suggestion just now wasn't a joke. You are well acquainted with her. She once worked for the guild, and she has the former president's confidence, too.
And Jin's freaking idea of running was also not just a joke.
We'd get a lot more out of her than my old friend at the CID.
You do have a point.
You mean the flying swallow, right?
You made it.
Oh, look at her. She's so much... Remember how tiny she used to be?
Has it already been a year? And did you get taller?
She's so much taller.
Yeah. I think I'm done growing, though.
You're that ace bracer from the Empire, right?
I suppose. The name's Fee Clausel. Starting today, I'll be working with you all here in Calvard.
Fee! I'm so happy to see Fee again. October 3rd. October 3rd, 9:45 a.m. Oh. Chapter 3, Pleasure and Delirium. That is a terrifying chapter name. Get back here! No, please! This game of cat and mouse is over. Please, wait, I can get the money. Just give me 3 days. No, 1 day is enough. I'm done giving extensions. I've been chasing you around like a damn fool, but this is the end of the line. Right now, you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Okay, that's enough of that. Good job being intimidating and all, but it's way too early for all this damn noise.
Who the hell are you? Scram! This is not your business.
That's where you're wrong.
Babe, right now you're gonna be sleeping with the fishes.
Oh, nice. I got a clear shot of your face, too. Look, dude, I get you're a loan shark, but aren't death threats pushing it a bit?
Yeah. Wait, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not saying you should let your debtor off the hook, though. How about you lower his interest rate closer to what the big three banks give?
What? Don't mess with me, kid. What do you think you're doing? Oh! Why can't I move?
We can do this the easy way
Oh, no.
or the hard way.
One finger.
What'll it be?
Fine, we'll give him a fair rate.
Job's done. Now pay this guy already so we can be done with this.
Can't you just use that video to make him forgive all my debt?
This isn't a charity, man.
Yeah, I'm about to say, we're not just forgiving debt.
If I have to be the mediator, then I'm not playing favorites. You get me?
You saw what he just did to that man. You want it done to you too? I get you. I'll pay him right away. There you go. Wow, you're already selling into his
That's a
job
wrap.
well.
What do you think?
Thought you'd screwed it up like 3 times there.
No, I think he's doing great.
You really did great, though. Mission accomplished, as far as I can tell.
I wish it could have been solved without intimidation, but I'm at least glad both sides came to an agreement.
Hey, at the very least, the intimidation didn't go to anyone other than Aaron.
Did you ever have to handle situations like this in Longport, by any chance?
I can imagine maybe once or twice.
Sure did. Shit like this happens everywhere.
Never mind.
Only difference is that the crooks in Longport play it safer because they don't want the hammer of Heyue coming down on them.
Oh.
Interesting.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
I don't think you should.
So what's the verdict, Chief? Did I pass the test?
Yeah, I say you're good.
Kills me a little to say this, but you did good. But I've got my eye on you. Botch a job, I'll kick your ass to the curb. You hear?
Please, have a little faith in me. I'll be taking care of your old ass and the girls before you know it.
Brother, why do you keep calling me old?
Heads up,
Only
though.
5 years.
I'm a heartbreaker, so don't go falling in love with me.
He's serious, isn't he? That last comment aside, welcome to the team.
Don't worry, I'm not interested in you at all. But I am looking forward to improving your fighting skills. Your form is a little too loose.
Wow. Damn, Fairy.
You talk a big game, small fry.
My name's actually Farida. Oh, but I also go by Fairy if you like that.
I've noticed he only gives nicknames. Old Fart, Small Fry, and Miss Perfect.
I'll call you whatever I want.
This guy.
I think the office is going to be quite a bit livelier from here on.
Yeah?
You're telling me. What happened to my rough and tumble lone wolf image?
Gone. Reduced to ash. Wait.
Can
Tough.
you at least pretend I'm a little cool?
No. Nah. Nah, Van.
Oh, I never thought otherwise.
Van. I love this group.
Anyway, it's almost 10. May as well head back to the office for now.
I love these idiots.
Works for me. We can swing by Monmar for an early lunch. The food's good and all, but I need me some more of that hot piece of a waitress.
You are going to actually die to Victor. I'm going to warn you now.
Please don't bother, Paulette. Though I will agree that the food is delicious.
The cream stew we had last night was delicious.
I'm worried that Aaron's going to find poison in his meal at this rate. I'm very worried.
So, you want to go out for a drink or two tonight, Paulette?
Aaron.
You really shouldn't tease your elders, Aaron.
Hey! You leave mommy alone!
Beat him up, you man.
This brat's something else.
I kind of feel like she's just brushing him off, though.
You're going to...
So we're gonna be splitting up for this afternoon?
Yeah, because we got more people now. I'm obviously going to be one of the ones working outside, but I'm going to have one of you come with me too. The remaining two will either be standing by here in the office or out gathering info and looking into things separately. And if we get a job that needs more manpower, like say at a monster extermination gig, we get regrouped for it. Sounds good. I don't want to go around all buddy-buddy with everyone all the time either.
That's not a very nice thing to say, but it does sound pretty efficient to me too.
I don't have any subcontracted work right now, but that could change any second. Either way, the main team's focus is going to be patrolling districts where it feels like something might happen while watching the 4 SPGs.
Something might happen? Can you really tell that?
Makes sense to me. After you've lived in a place long enough to know it like your own backyard, you just know when something smells off.
Really?
There's always stuff you're going to miss if you don't go looking around, so that's what we're going to do. Life's full of surprises, especially in a field like this.
So that's why we need to split up and be flexible? I have to work very hard not to be the only one holding the team back.
There's no need to think that hard about it. Other than the fact we're splitting up, everything else is going to be the same as it always was. Anyways, looks like it's noon already.
Let's get to work.
Now it's my turn to see what you guys can do.
They can be swapped out later. Okay. Well...
It doesn't say... So the guide here mentions that some event sequences will vary depending on who is with you, but it doesn't mention if it's anything important. For now, I think I'm just going to stick with Anya's. It just makes most sense. So you can change who's following you at any point you want. You got a lot of guts slacking off onto the clock, bud. Oh, get off my back. I'll be done with my work by the time you get back. Oh, right. Almost forgot. I had 20 the other day, so don't toss that booze in the fridge, alright? I'll help myself. Well, works for me. You're an adult. Maybe you could ask the old man to throw a little something for you. Nah, I shot the shit over the net with my buddies back home. That was a good time. Food here's pretty good, though. Maybe I'll bug the old man for dinner. Do we actually have any new items we can cook? No. There are a couple new things we can get now. So let's get to it, shall we? In Old Town, there are three things of note we can get here. Or have or do. First up,
More candy
there's
again.
Peach Lemon Candy. And Tyrol Times Issue 4, Tharbad Film Festival planned to open on schedule. It seems we're going to Tharbad next.
Comebacks.
That seems to be the implication by the story. You know, we're, I guess, going to get somebody from Tharbad as well as a result. We also got a new, I remember, we got a new holocore. Karabia, an illegally modified holocore powered by a male AI. Decreases defense and increases attack when boosted. Interesting. Okay, so you put all, it's basically put all your chips down for attack.
Holocore Karabia, initiated.
Ugh.
Holocore Cameo online. I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support. Holocore Cameo online.
How many of these holocores are there? Jeez, Pete. They had to get a lot of people for just these holocores alone, I feel. I mean, sure, they don't talk a whole lot, but aside for the obvious one. This damn... You... I also kind of want to see if there's more, like, I want to see unique ones also.
That was pretty filling.
I hope there's more holocores that are unique, like Mare. I kind of doubt it, but at the same time, hey, you never know. Maybe there is more unique ones. What am I supposed to be looking here again? Ah, the right. Several times issue 4, Tharbad Film Festival to open on schedule. The president of Vegas Films, Gaspar Dillon, has announced that their Tharbad Film Festival will be on schedule to open on the 7th of this month. Dillon also revealed to reporters that while the Misseldom Film Festival was canceled due to the terrorist threats earlier in the year, luckily no such threats have been made against the Tharbad Film Festival at this point in time, and all preparations are proceeding safely and smoothly. He expressed his desire to make this new film festival a success for Misseldom's sake as well. This will be the first film festival held in Tharbad, and expectations are riding high as it attempts to fill the hole left by Misseldom's cancellation. Due to this, it seems the attendees and investors gathering to participate are far beyond initial expectations. However, despite both being film festivals, there are enough differences between Misseldom and Tharbad to render some doubt as to whether Tharbad can be considered a replacement. Unlike the Misseldom Film Festival, which focuses on cinema as a form of art, the Tharbad Film Festival, supervised by award-winning director Salvatore Gaudi, will be dedicated entirely to film as entertainment. Attendees who see this as its own festival, with its unique direction, will perhaps enjoy the event more than those who simply see it as a replacement for Misseldom. Incidentally, the royal family of Elsaim, who have long been investors in the economy of Tharbad, have poured significant funds into this event, stating their hopes that this will encourage the growth of cinema in their country as well. This strong international focus is another way the Tharbad Film Festival will be a whole different event from Misseldom. Society. Elaine solved a string of homicides in a dazzling city. Sources have revealed that Bracer Elena Claire was instrumental in solving the string of brutal homicides in Langport last month. Miss Claire was reportedly visiting Langport on business during the incident in which 10 youths were found dead in the eastern and harbor districts of the city. Officials were unable to release details on the perpetrators at this time, but stated that they were moving towards a swift resolution for the incident. Much of the circumstances surrounding what happened remained shrouded in mystery, but the fears of the local residents seemed to have been calmed. Interviews with local law enforcement and the local branch of the Bracer Guild confirmed that Miss LeClaire was a huge help in apprehending the suspects and gathering information vital to solving this mysterious crime. Mr. Hazel, a representative of Edith's Bracer Guild, the branch which Miss LeClaire hails from, avoided discussing any specifics of the incident or her participation in it. Speaking briefly to reporters, LeClaire avoided revealing any details of the incident in her interview, instead leaving only the words, "I wasn't the one who cracked the case," with a regretful look on her face. We did have one of our reporters in the area at the time, but she was on the trail of another article at the time, and this, coupled with the conflicting reports she received of the incident, meant our initial coverage was severely hampered. We'll take this as a lesson and use it to improve our coverage in areas outside the capital to ensure we're always bringing you the best and most up-to-date reports possible. International. Tensions rise in Central Eastern power struggles. Earlier this year, wealth distribution in the Central East was turned upside down. The funds of the Valis Investment Bank, based in the coastal city-state of Valis in the Central East, leaped above of those held within the Ludos Development Bank, located in the Principality of Elsaim, which has been the financial leader in the region for quite some time. Thanks to Valis' dramatic growth in power over the last decade or so, the economic power struggles in the Central East have become a common sight these days. Despite this, it is still an incredible feat for Valis to overtake a rival organization with an unshakable foundation, enormous territory, vast underground reserves of wealth, and one which has been increasing its investment steadily for decades. A representative from the Principality of Elsaim stated, "His Majesty the Grand Prince and His Highness the Crown Prince are remaining firm, though some nobles and cabinet ministers are pushing for quick action, revealing some apprehension regarding Valis' rapid growth while still paying respect to the solidarity of Elsaim's ruling family." He added, "The investments coming from Valis are difficult for us to understand. We thought they were focusing on rounding up the support of all the local tribes, only for them to suddenly pour vast amounts of resources into Ored, quite some ways out of their territory. It's hard for anyone to predict what they'll do next." From his words, that Elsaim's economic strategists are having trouble comprehending the logic of Valis' aggressive investments. The representative admits that this flexibility is one of the reasons many tribes and smaller nations in the Central East that do not align with Elsaim's views have high hopes for Valis. Though there has been no military involvement quite yet, the economic conflict between the two powers in the Central East is starting to give us sparks. Due to the deep financial ties between Calvert and Elsaim, this is hardly a concern solely for the Central East. Depending on how things play out, the economy of the Republic could be severely impacted. We encourage our readers in Calvert to keep a close eye on the situation. Society. Most wanted. Devency brothers still at large. A media representative for the Edith Police Department confirmed today that the Devency brothers, the dastardly duo wanted for acts of fraud, extortion, and robbery, Wait, that's a typo. Duo 1 for acts of fraud, extortion, and robbery. Duo 1 for acts of fraud, extortion, and robbery throughout various jurisdictions have continued to evade capture. I had to make sure I was reading that right. What? He admitted to reporters that a recent focus of police resources has been on mafia-related investigations, leaving the deviancy case overlooked. However, he added that the police have expanded the scope of their manhunt for the two cities outside the capital. The worst-case scenario would be for them to flee the country, the representative stated, indicating that this possibility is the cause of the broad scope. The Deviancy brothers are known for studying their victims carefully before enacting a con tailored for each victim to extract them of their money, a tactic which has caused them to incur over 18 million mira in damages. The police representatives have stressed that citizens who have any information, no matter how trivial it may seem, that could lead to the capture of the Deviancy brothers are encouraged to share it with local law enforcement as soon as possible. Longlai Edition, Calvert Hotspots. Longlai is a hot springs paradise nestled in a quiet basin between two mountain ranges on the eastern tip of the Republic. Have you had a chance to visit and experience it? The eastern wabi-sabi experience of Longlai is quite different from that of Langport. From the relaxing hot springs to the unique eastern culture that finds solace in tranquility, there are plenty of reasons for you to visit. It's one of Calvert's hotspots you shouldn't deprive yourself of seeing at least once. Last but not least, due to Longlai being enlightening from a cultural standpoint, exploring the differences between Langport and Longlai can give a unique experience of the depth and diversity of Eastern culture. There are just far too many other draws to count, from the beauty of nature seen through the majestic waterfalls and wondrous mountain views that change with the seasons to absolutely scrumptious cuisine that makes full use of Longlai's unique climate. If you're tired of the daily grind, why not make a stop in Longlai, taking a nice soak in its hot springs and let its unique Eastern culture soothe your mind and spirit. Whew, those newspapers are long. We can go Bev.
I appreciate.
Bev.
This is perfect.
Anya's.
This might be a little too toasty.
I feel good as new.
You look nice and refreshed.
Very nice. Next up, if we go to Riverside, I'm hoping that we can go into
What's next?
Right. Wait, I have 2 free times. We need to look at those. Art supply shopping, with Anya's. Anya said she was going out to buy some supplies for class. Looks like she's planning to get quite a lot, so maybe I should tag along and at least carry her bags. An invitation from an old friend with Renee. Seems like a hen has frozen over because Renee invited me out to have tea with him. But hey, I guess we do have some things to catch up on. Guess I'll go along with this for once. And a walk around Sadon with Dingo. It's been a while since I just wandered around on my own for a bit. Maybe I'll hit up Sadon. I got some downtime on my hands after all. Just hope I don't run into any trouble. We'll do those later. For now, I want to make sure we can teleport. Okay. Go to Riverside. We want to go to Bradley's garage.
Let's do this.
Oh, wrong person.
What'll it be?
Black leather key case. Gift for Aaron. A key case made for those who like to be edgy.
Come again.
Take this.
That.
Next up, let's go to the Tyrell district. We're going first to Shino's. There's a place called Shino's Bar. Oh wait, Shino's the one who has their car moving everywhere, right?
A droplet of paradise.
How about some nice
A
cold
droplet
ice
of
cream?
paradise.
Hello?
Shino's yellow.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's see. Next up, there is a movie brochure, but we also need to watch a movie. whoever you hang out with in the movie will get 25 connect points each, it says, so.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today.
The golden blood and the peony blade.
Will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Anya's.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Aaron. Purchase. Yo. Jisen is a handsome young man whose talent in the sword arts is unrivaled. His unyielding sense of justice has driven him to conquer many an evil foe. Thanks to his skill with the sword and his elegant charms, he has earned the title the Peony Blade. As time passes, fate begins to weave its tangled web. Jisen crosses plays with Tengai, a leader of a gang of bandits, a scoundrel who inflicts unspeakable cruelty on innocent villagers, and a murderer who killed Jisen's father.
Not half.
Whoops.
You're the spitting image of your old man. You've even got those same fearless eyes. I remember them glaring up at me before I closed them for good.
That's enough! I'm going to end this battle in one stroke. With this!
Your pups used that move against me, and it didn't leave its mark. History's just gonna repeat itself.
That's where you're wrong. I've refined my father's ultimate technique and taken it to heights he could have only dreamed of.
Wow.
Taste our might. The might of 2 generations of masters. Fine Dragon Helix!
The main character reminds me of Aaron in a lot of ways. He cares about his friends, he has a strong sense of justice, and he knows his way around a fight. Not to mention how people gave him a nickname. Apparently in Eastern cultures, peonies are considered to be the finest of all flowers. I feel like that adds a fun extra layer to it.
Somebody's done her homework. Good for you. Yeah, comparing pretty-looking men to flowers is definitely a thing they do in the East.
Now I can't help but wonder what kind of flower you're most like, Van.
You don't have to think too deep on that, really. The last one-on-one fight's pretty well done. At least well done for a couple film actors. Well, if you thought it was alright, they must have done a hell of a decent job. I bet you could act in a movie. Sure got the looks and talents to make it work. Actually, I did get an offer to work on a film one time. Didn't really sound like my jam though, so I turned it down. Would have had me doing completely vanilla stuff, which wasn't exciting to me. That's what you said to them. Kind of feel for the poor sap who must have been on the other end of that conversation. I'm probably going to at least try and max out Anya's link. I can't make any promises on anyone else, but at the very least, Anya's I'm probably going to try and max out. Don't have time watching our movie. While we're at it, let's make sure we check the achievements. 2 movie brochures.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Okay, sorry, I'm looking at some. Now, the guide's mentioning to me, now we can actually go, I actually do want to check. We're going to go to the Station Street, because I want to go to the Orbital Cafe.
Then let's head over.
They call it an Orbital Cafe. They call it an Orbital Cafe.
What'll you have
Gosh
today?
dang it. Stop saying that.
Thanks for coming.
They call it an Orbital Cafe. First off, anything new? Cobalt ring. Wait, no, that's not new. Aha! Diamond ring. So now we've got diamond. We have rings and verses for the 3 higher elements now. Gotcha. That's what we got. Gotcha. Nothing new there. There is new moves. Athela's, Chrono Break, Aura Breath. It's a medium HP heal. Okay. So it's not Holy Breath, but it's definitely bigger. Nothing else in that regard.
I'm ready to help whenever you need.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Do you have any preference? Thanks for coming in.
Oh, you know I have to. Come on. Bracer Guild, let me see feet. Please. I thought the game froze for a second. Let me see feet. Oh, he's it, Jin.
Oh, hey. Here to take some work off our hands.
Nope, just haven't stopped by. Looking into something else right now that's kind of related.
Sorry to break it to you, lover boy, but Elaine's not around here right now.
That's not why I'm here either. Man, I wouldn't want to deal with you guys on a daily. May I ask what you were talking about?
I just got the final report on the Langport incident.
Oh, what's in it?
There were over 20 casualties. Laneport's starting to quiet down, but the whole thing ain't over. The guild still needs to keep a close eye on the situation.
Yes, but we need to be careful on our end too.
Where are you getting at?
I wish I was exaggerating. The guild and the police have been looking into Almada. I suspect Heiwei, the CID, and other organizations are likely doing the same. However, every attempt to probe Almada with undercover agents has ended in failure. Many bracers and police officers have lost their lives.
The one good thing we have that we don't have to worry about with Almada is the idea that they could potentially team up with Ouroboros. Well, actually, I don't know, but at the very least, we do know that Ouroboros and Almada are not exactly friendly, it seems. At the very least, Walter is not friendly with Almada.
Some bracers lost their lives too.
You probably heard it from Elaine already, but that's why we're short on staff. Don't want to put any undue pressure on you lot, but cooperating wouldn't be a bad idea if we had the chance.
Just like Laneport, yeah? I might be down.
That's good enough for me. I appreciate it.
Is Fee in here? I have to see if Fee's in here. Nope. A pity. I'm just happy Fee looks so grown up now, though. She looks so old compared to... Remember how she used to be so tiny before? And now she's all grown up. I still bet you Xeno and Leonidas would find a way to teleport to kill anybody who gets near her, though, if they try and, you know. Oh, yeah. I didn't even mention the thing that the guide told me that I was going to say. So the guide mentions that there's actually a very important shard skill that we can get. One that's very powerful and that I should consider getting. And looking at it, I do agree. It seems like something that I think all allies might want to have. I think it might be something I want to put on everybody. Basically, if on the drive line, the one for arts and stuff,
well,
if you get 4 wind and 4 mirage, 4 wind and 8 mirage, then you can activate a shard skill known as Arc Feather. What Arc Feather does is it gives a chance of a delaying follow-up shard attack when using attack arts. Which could be very useful. Using it on people who use arts could really make use of that. Specifically, the one I think is Anya's. Anya's might be able to make great use of that, if we could. Now the question is, would I be able to get that? Let me see if I can actually view it here. Oh, we need win. What am I doing? I'm not seeing it here for some reason. I might just be blind though. I'll take a look more into that my own time, because I think we might use that setup with Elaine. Could be a good way of just breaking things. But we'll wait. Alright. Next up, there is a new district we can explore, actually. Yeah, we can explore the Seidon district proper now.
Let's do this. All right, time to hunt down that good old bulletin board.
Not yet. Let me make sure I've done everything here. Yeah, we should be good.
Alrighty.
Alright, there's a couple things we can get here, store-wise. So let's get to them, shall we? First off, there should be a vending machine in the police department.
That policeman looks so cool!
That policeman looks so cool! There's also another vending machine around here that's near the bulletin board, it says.
Good grief.
Welcome to Early. We have full confidence
We have a
in
vivid
our
makeup
products.
bag for Fairy. Small bag with fiery coloring. Hair colors. Oh, you know I have to buy them. We might increase our... The guide's mentioning that here is where we can get the best gender-exclusive armor for the chapter, but in the next chapter, it's going to be better just to go to Yarden's boutique. So, we'll probably go ahead and just do that. Well, for this chapter, we'll go ahead, we'll buy these. We got a lost step or Mira anyways, so we should be able to afford it, thankfully. I am losing a lot of movement, is the unfortunate part, but... Damn it.
We await your...
Stop awaiting me. Losing out on movement, but... No. No. Oh. But that just makes him look like freaking Vol. It kind of works, but I don't. I prefer the blonde hair.
Next visit. We
Was there
have
something else
full
here I was trying to
confidence in
buy?
our products. We await your next visit.
Here's what I'm looking for.
All right.
Dark Guarana. You know, if we get to see Fee in this game, what about if there's a non-zero chance we can see Sarah, right?
Hey, welcome.
Get that.
Thanks, pal.
We need to go back to the Masurti we have to go to a Masurti hotel? Move.
I don't know.
Masurti hotel. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it.
Do you need something?
Soul Chef Curry, Masurti Curry, and steak. Just basic steaks.
Please come again.
And we're gonna go ahead and head back to Old Town into Montmartre.
Then let's head over.
Actually, we're just gonna go upstairs. I didn't read the damn book. I always forget to do that for some reason. I'm gonna make it spicy curry bun.
Man, why's it gotta be me?
Make it.
A little thank you would be nice.
Quit your belly aching. So we should have 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 food items obtained from the Sadon district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Start consuming. 250 HP to all party members now. That's good.
I am. Thanks for the grub. I am.
I couldn't eat another bite.
All good. So 250 HP, and at 7 stars, we get 30 defense. Jesus, beats. That's a lot. I will gladly accept that when we get it. So we got all the food items. Oh yeah, and we did get another, we did get a vivid
I'll take good care of it.
Sorry, I'm just checking over. I think we're gonna be able to do all these daytime. I think that I'm starting to get the feeling. Is the game just going to allow me to do all daytime hangouts whenever, like guarantee? Because at this rate, it's starting to feel like it might be possible to do all daytime hangouts because of the fact that you always. So far, I've only been given 3 a time, but or like 2 free time points, but then there's always a third obtained from doing all the quests. So I wonder if that stays the same, but even if it increases the number. Cool if so. I like that. I think that's a good decision. Let's see here. I guess we can go ahead and do our hangout times. Shouldn't we? Yeah, we'll do our hangout times right now. Art supply shopping. Let's hang out with Anya's.
Thank you again for agreeing to come out shopping with me, Van. I'm only going to buy some personal items, though. You really didn't have to accompany me.
You got a lengthy shopping list, right? Figure you need some help carrying it all. Something about a bunch of art class supplies, yeah?
That's right. We're about to start lessons on oil painting soon. And I don't suspect I'll be able to produce something I'll be proud of with my current supplies. It's also a good chance to replace some of my older equipment with better materials, too.
Being a student is really tough on the wall, huh? Well, let's see what we can find.
Thank you. It's surprising just how much of a difference in price there can be between paints that are basically the same color. And then I have to choose between 12 color set and a 24 color set. There's an almost overwhelming amount of options.
For sure. The pricier ones are supposed to have more vibrant colors that fade less and have better coverage. Not gonna tell you how to spend your money, but do keep in mind that you're at Aramis of all places. Trying to make do with stuff more suited to your stage of learning instead of just shooting up for top-ranged goods could be educational in itself.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should go for something more basic and affordable then. I'd also like to buy a wide variety of brushes. I have some already, but it's just the beginning set I bought when I enrolled.
It might be worth buying something expensive like this fan. Maybe it'd be worth buying something expensive like this fan brush then. Trying to get comfy, sorry. I know I said just not to shoot for top range goods, but with brushes, the difference in materials really does open up a lot of options.
You know a lot more about this than I expected. You do seem to have a lot of hobbies, so is painting one of them?
No, not really. I gave it a shot, but I learned real quick it wasn't for me. How about the set? Looks like it'd be perfect match for you.
Oh, the luxury Armis the artist marble brush. Goodness gracious, this is expensive. That'll be 2,000 mira in total. I'll pay with that, son. I'm quite happy with how that went. It fit perfectly within my budget, too.
Yeah, figured you'd end up overspending what with everything you got. You're good at keeping into a budget for a rich girl.
I wouldn't quite describe myself that way, but I suppose school has forced good habits on me. I perform a lot of different jobs as part of the student council.
Maybe I could use some of those skills back out the office.
I wouldn't mind helping with all there is to do at the office.
Decided to stop by Riverside to test her new art supplies.
Don't know why I'm even surprised an Armis student would knock it out of the park with art, too.
All I'm really doing is applying what we learned in class. But it's nice spending an occasional day off painting like this. The light reflecting off the river surface is beautiful, and the breeze feels quite nice. It's fun.
Good to hear. The paint in the cityscape feels a fair bit advanced.
Really? I feel like I see painters doing it all the time. Come to think of it, Armis the artist himself drew a number of Edith's cityscapes, I believe. If I recall correctly, his earlier works depicted immigrants who had been turned away from their homes. His later works depicted the streets of Edith after the Calverdian Revolution. The biggest constant is he always paints people, not just landscapes.
That's not a surprise coming from one of the main parties behind the revolution and your school's founder. Though I also heard he was a real weirdo, as all artists tend to be.
I don't think you're far off. I heard of his eccentricities in some of my classes. but sitting here right now, painting the city landscape just as he did, helps me imagine what he might have thought as he did this too. I can't help but think of that he would have wanted the peaceful joy he painted on this canvas to reflect forever outside of it too.
You might not be too far off there.
Oh no. No way, so you know.
What, you're kidding? Oh, they're army students. They're probably on their way back home after their club activities.
Let me know if I'm being rude or anything, but I kind of think you should have joined a club yourself.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I'm more than happy keeping busy after school and on the weekends with my part-time job. It taught me a great deal, just working with you and everyone at the office. And needless to say, I enjoy it a lot too. Of course, I do still make time to contribute to school activities when the time allows for it.
Well, if you're enjoying your student life, then there's no reason for me to butt in. You're not the kind to neglect school and flunk out just because of a part-time job.
I agree there. I have always liked studying, to be frank, so it hardly feels like a burden. I like organizing study groups in my free time. Studying with friends is surprisingly effective. There's always something new to learn from others. You can never truly stop learning. It's hard at times, but it's also very rewarding.
Yeah, I trust you. Just don't go missing out on quality time with your friends just because you're busy with your job, alright? The friends you make in school have the potential to be some of the best you'll ever make. And this is basically your only chance to ever do that.
Oh, I will keep that in mind.
I thought she said she was working a part-time job, but they just went shopping and now they're even painting. This is so suspicious. I need to look into this more.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
Strong-willed student. SCLM chain effect increased by 5%. Shrewd negotiator. 10 plus defense. Not bad. Yippee!
Ladder launched.
We can still hang out with Kincaid or Dingo. Sorry, I was looking at some. I mean, eventually we're going to be able to hang out with both them, so it doesn't really matter which one I choose now. Let's go with... Leave me my mo, gotta talk about so if you let go, leave me my mo. You're first. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
Yo, Kincaid. So, what's the big deal, Renee? Why'd you drag me all the way out here on such short notice?
You know I'd prefer if you didn't call me that.
All these years later, and I still have to remind you first thing when we sit down to talk. You never change, do you, Van? I only call you that because it's still your name, pal. Change your name and I'll change the way I call you. Simple as that. I take that back. You have changed. You're now sassier than before.
Now then, I realize that ever since we exchanged contact info, we haven't once gone together in private like this. So since I had some time to relax away from work today, I decided to call you over here. And now, here we are.
So you don't have any real business with me? Is that what you're saying? You're a real roundabout guy, you know that? Most guys, when they just want to shoot them shit together, do it over a couple pints at the local bar or something.
Trust me, I have plenty of reasons to drink. We'll have to make time to do that sometime later. Unlike your freewheeling self as a Spriggan, those of us in the government always have our hands full with work. And I never said I didn't have business with you, Van. Don't you think it's my job as something of the older brother to wonder how you're doing and want to check in?
Ah, so that's what this is all about, huh? Well, I'm just about the same as ever, barely keeping the business afloat as best I can. You know how it goes.
You brought in more help, though, didn't you? I heard it's attached to Hayway as well. With one glaring exception, I have to say, you're building up quite the seedy roster of lackeys over there.
Could you not dig these things up like you're a world-class shovel before I've even said a word about them? Just so we're clear, they foisted themselves on me without asking. They're not there because I asked them to be. If I had my way, I'd still be flying solo and everything would be perfect.
You say that, but you have a noticeable spring in your step compared to before. It's fine to say you like them, Van. You're not a child anymore. No need to be bashful.
Shut up. It's always the same with you. You and Elaine both.
And you, I should say. If nothing else, I imagine your new helpers will be good for you in the long run. My hope is that they'll keep you from being tempted to repeat what you pulled before. Certainly Elaine and I would both appreciate it.
Is he talking about when he ran away?
Aren't you gonna pick that up? It's probably a work call, isn't it? Don't worry about it. This is more important. Now, you're not in a rush, right? Why don't you and I stay here for a while? At least until we're done drinking our coffee. You can even order some dessert if you like. It'll be my treat. I'm feeling generous. Hey, tell me we're... Keep talking like normal and don't look alarmed. This must look like a perfectly natural conversation. I see. Yeah, he's talking to that guy we have in our data. Alright, I'll contact you again later. Looks like he took off. Am I right in thinking it was you he was watching and not me? Indeed, your intuition is on point. Correct, no problems here. Proceed with things as we originally planned. Adios. This is why you really called me out here, isn't it? No need to be so upset. It wasn't entirely about me. I genuinely want to hear how you were doing too. I didn't say I was upset. His name is Hubert. He's a relatively recent hire at the CID who joined us a year and a half ago. Hubert! Wait a minute! Is it the same Hubert that we ended up seeing during the daydream with Lecter? I think it is. That's all. He sure looks and acts like someone who's a lot less fresh than that. There's a guy like him looking after one of the agency's own analysts. I said he was new to the CID, not the occupation itself. He used to work for the Imperial Army's intelligence division. One of Erebonia's guys. Didn't their agency just get a big reshuffle a little while back? That's right. With the Ironbloods out of the picture and the war over, he said he saw the Empire as a lost cause. So he came over to our side and was nice enough to supply us with intelligence about the founding of Erebonia's new intelligence division. He still maintains his citizenship over there as well. It's a double agent, then. He is, insofar as most people within the CID are concerned. Hold on, you tell me he's... Yes, in all likelihood he's a triple agent. He hasn't truly defected to our side. His real objective is either obtain information on us or disrupt our operations. All under the orders of Lecter Arundel at the new division. I've heard that name before. He has a reputation for being a real cunning bastard. You're telling me, even with the Ironbloods gone, he's a formidable figure who continues to stay at the heart of their intelligence operations. Nearly all spies we've sent to Erebonia since the war have either been terminated or sweet-talked into joining him instead. We've had quite a lot of egg on our face in recent times because of him. Alright, so back up a sec. You already know that much about him, then that means you must be doing something about it, right? Correct. By letting him see me with you, we hope to cause a little disruption of our own within his intelligence network. With any luck, he'll be turned into a quadruple agent working to our benefit, whether he realizes it or not. Suffice to say, it will be very interesting to see what Scarecrow's next move will be. I'm not gonna lie, all this double crossing crap you got going on is making my head spin. And hey, keep me out of your stupid intelligence warfare. I don't want anything to do with that bullshit whatsoever. No need to get so worked up. I told you that you can order anything off the dessert menu. Go ahead, pick whatever you like. It'll make you feel better. Don't you try bribe me, you spectacle sadist! The most expensive desserts he could find out of spite. However, Kincaid wasn't even fazed, paying for it without a word of protest. Exasperated by his friend's eternally unflappable demeanor, Van returned to work with a sigh.
I'll be putting you to good use.
Damn it, Renee!
Good use.
Elite agent. Kincaid's dexterity... What do you mean Kincaid's dexterity? Is Kincaid going to be a party member? And Van's dexterity +3. I guess that just kind of completely spoils the fact that Kincaid's going to be a party member, I guess. That's kind of hilarious, honestly. Yeah, but no, that just completely spoils the fact that he's going to be a teammate. I'm fine with it, but it's just funny. Because why else would he be getting stats? Unless it's like, this is for hanging out with your friend. You have made him stronger for when you fight him later on. What do you mean? Imagine though. Anyways, now that we got that done, we can do more stuff. So let's do side quest. Let's go to Tyrell District and grab the bulletin board objective over there. They call it an Orbital Mart Cafe. A lost lover. My boyfriend has been missing for nearly a month now. Could you help me look for him? I'll be waiting at the rest area next to Brother's Music Shop.
There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the art bulletin boards.
Alrighty.
Make sure I save the game, too. Alright, sing near the music store says...
Banner launched. Objective set. How about some nice...
Where?
Cold ice cream.
Oh, it says it she'll be marked with a red... Oh, you. Yeah, you.
Excuse me, are you Amy? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Do you need our help with something?
Oh, yes, I do. Thank you guys for coming. I can't believe you're actually real. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I get straight into business and explain what I need?
Not at all. Let's get down to it.
Basically, he wants to search for your missing boyfriend, right?
Could you tell us about what happened leading up to his disappearance?
Sure. So my boyfriend's name is Mark. We've been going out for 4 years now. Things have been great between us, except he's in a gang. They've had him do shady jobs and all kinds of bad things since he joined, from what I can tell. That's why when I knew he was missing, I couldn't turn to police. And that's why he turned to us. That makes sense. Yes, exactly. But I should make something clear about Mark. He might be in a gang, but deep down, he's such an reasonable, honest guy, really. Once we started dating, he promised he would get his act together and change his ways. I was even thinking about marrying him in the future. Then a month ago, he told me he was finally going to leave the gang for good. That's the last I ever heard from him. Haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Ooh, I don't like the odds then.
So he vanished right as we were about to pull out, huh? That's some timing. Any number of things could happen, but it all definitely raised some eyebrows. You know the names of the gang he belongs to by any chance?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Desire or something along those lines. That's all I really know. He never went into any more detail beyond the name Amy when we talked. Have you heard of them, Van?
Oh yeah, heard that name come up here and there recently. Can't say I know all that much about them myself. If we decide to search for this guy, we'll have to see what we can learn about him first.
I tried as much as I could to look into it, but I couldn't find out where Mark went. You guys are the only hope I have now. Please, is there any way you could possibly help?
Accept.
Sure, I don't see why not. Consider us on board.
Oh, thank you. You don't know how much this means to me.
Don't go thinking us just yet. We haven't even gotten started. Let's review what we know and then figure out our plan of attack. Basically, our man Mark was determined to get out of Desire so he could live clean. But after making that intention clear, he's been incommunicado for a month, which brings us to today.
Given what we know, it's entirely possible he ran into some kind of trouble once he actually tried to leave. If we could find someone who knows about the gang, it might be a good idea to ask if they have any idea what happened. How's that sound, Van?
Read my mind. I think I know just the person we should hit up. If we're talking about gangster, the chances are good that he's had his fair share of weapon business to take care of from time to time. I'm almost up by the gun shop in the department store over on the station street and have a talk with the shopkeeper.
Wow, you guys are already so on top of things. I'm so glad I decided to reach out to you. Well, thanks for helping me find Mark. I'll leave it in your capable hands to figure things out now.
You know, he's gone professionals. We'll contact you again once we have information about him. Till then, sit tight.
Time to start working.
So first off, we want to go to Sylvie in the gun shop.
Taking off now.
It doesn't say there's any extra Spriggan points, Spriggan points to get, but there is an alignment choice. This guy's gotta be dead. I'm gonna be real with you. He's probably dead.
Let me ask you something.
Welcome. Oh, hey, Van. What can I do for you today?
I'm here on a job. Want to ask you a question. You ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name of Desire?
Oh yeah, nasty bunch of them. Ain't got a lick of scruples. They'll even take jobs from A. Balance, blackmail, you name it. Their leader's supposed to be pretty smart too.
Got it. Sounds like a little trouble to be honest.
That leader and one of his goons came here about a month ago. Brought 2 large caliber orbital guns and left. Rather not sell our goods to folks like those, but business is business. A month ago? You don't happen to know the name of the person accompanying that leader, do you? I think I do. Mark, if memory serves me well.
Jackpot. Finally found him. Anything else you can recall?
Remember talking about Mark taking on this big job so he could split from the team? Guns were... They got the real deal, heavy stuff. Bigger and meaner than anything a common gangster should be hauling around. Mark was a ball of nerves when I handed it to him.
So we're dealing with a gangster taking on a big enough job that he needs to bust out the big guns for it. Also, he could leave them.
Just hearing that sounds very ominous. That's all I can remember. If you need any more info on Mark, maybe get straight from the horse's mouth and just ask someone from Desire directly.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Can you point me out someone in particular?
Sure can. You know Eddie, the son of the Newberry General Store's owner? He's part of their gang.
Alright, heard he's gone through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. I didn't think he'd end up joining Desire. Don't know where he is right now, though. Well, Newberry's as good a place to start as any.
We're off to Old Town, then.
Thanks for the help.
Don't mention it. Actually, I have something else for you. Heard the story through the overnet recently. Took a while to reach my ears. Something about these Jaeger Corps that got wiped out right in the outskirts of Baum. You heard about it?
A Jaeger Corps got wiped out? That's kind of surprising. What? That's not a name you hear often. Baum's up in the northeast, right? First I've heard of it. How come you're telling us this?
Herman has it one of those Jaeger Corps were hired by someone outside the country. Most people speculate the carnage might have been A's doing. It's got potential to mess with my weapon supply route, so I was hoping you'd heard something.
Right, not, sorry. But I'll keep you in the know if I do hear anything. Might be something to keep in mind. Strange. A Jaeger Corps got wiped out.
In all my merch.
Not something you hear often.
You better take good care of it.
Albion, an art striker with advanced Mirage arts. Interesting. And 2 EP charges. So let's take a look at that.
Switching to maintenance mode activated.
Albion, Ideal Force, Zodiac Sign, and Jabberwock Arm. And a lot of openable slots. Holy crap. Jabberwock Arm. Mirage, power small, but it can inflict fear. And it's a large attack. Interesting. I'll keep what did I have on you before? We have Blast on you, yeah. You can have Blast for now still. We're starting to get more advanced drivers, I'm noticing.
You enjoy shopping with us.
Next up, we want to go to Old Town.
Let's do this.
Oh, why hello.
Yo.
You finally come home and this is how you talk to me?
Don't ask you how you feel, old hag. Just give me my allowance. Huh? Hell you want, old-timer. Keep your nose out of other people's business. Sir, yes, sir. Oh shit, could really use a good roast, and that ain't my business.
Can we talk?
Yo.
Come on, it's just 5,000 Mira. You can lend me that much. Call my wage robbing around the store. Again with that nonsense. I would call doing something for a few minutes before flaking out helping at all.
Sorry to interrupt. I know you're in the middle of something, but do you think we could talk?
Oh, sorry, Van. Didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do for you?
Back off, asshole. Can't you see that me and the old lady are having an important conversation right now?
Hey, that's the way you talk to a customer.
What are you gonna do about it?
Maybe we should try again later?
Oh, child folks. We wanted to talk to Eddie, actually. Could you give us a sec? What? Me? What do you want?
If Tim you're after, take your conversation outside. He'll scare away any business views inside much longer.
I've seen you guys around the shop for. What do you want? This is strictly business. We're investigating something for a client. What can you tell us about a guy named Mark? Rolls in the same gang as you, right? Desire. That guy? Why should I tell you anything? I don't know you people.
Please, you really should reconsider. We were hired by Mark's girlfriend. She was worried about her because she hasn't been able to contact him. We're looking into things for her.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Alright. I can see why you'd want to put her mind at ease. It'd suck if they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's going on. You just want to talk, yeah? Nothing more? That wasn't hard. Yeah, that's all we need. Whatever you know, anything helps. Well, I don't got much for ya. Mark has to be cut loose from the gang a while back. They let him go. Haven't heard much from him since then. Been quiet.
Wait, you're saying he's already out of the gang? That's strange. Then by that logic, he should have already gone back to his girlfriend and talked things through.
That's right, and I don't think it was out of the blue or nothing. They've apparently been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go, on one condition. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What condition? As I hear it, we got a big job from Amada. They had some beef with this other group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Mark was supposed to go infiltrate their base and get some intel on them.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It sounds really dangerous. You get caught by the Jaegers.
Not the kind of gig you expect to make it back alive from, that's for sure. But he's out now, so something must have gone right, yeah? That's what you heard. Something like that. It looks like the crazy bastard pulled it off. Can't imagine shit was easy, though. The Jaegers are all Baum, and that's a long ways away. Baum.
It also came up when we visited the gun shop earlier. Pieces keep clicking into place.
I ain't sure yet. We got no hard evidence on it. While you're here, can you think of anyone else that might know what's going on with Mark? Yeah, I think I know a guy. Mark always talked about this childhood friend of his, named Simon, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, he said Simon's the basketball team captain over at Sadon. Must be nice having a cool friend like that. I'm gonna pull off something real badass one of these days, and then all the senior members will finally want to hang out with me. Our next stop's the Sand District. Thanks for that. We owe you one. Yeah, whatever. Don't go wasting that info, okay?
He just wants to have friends.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Off we go.
If Alma's involved, then odds of him being alive are very slim. I'm gonna be real with you.
Sup? Haven't seen you guys around here. You don't look like tryouts. I'm running the street basketball team, see? Got some downtown guys here. We kind of sold out lately, so there haven't been as many guys coming to try out. Oh yeah, I heard a thing or two about that. Some seen from the streets making noise around town. Really blew up, didn't it? The street ball thing you started. Oh yeah, it's a real big business now. It's better than as an outlet than what we used to do. Now we can leave it all on the car.
Could you shut up?
You got some rough dudes. It's yeah.
Sorry, the freaking radio's screaming in my ear.
They're pretty chill here. Okay, maybe it's rough underselling it a bit, but why don't you look and see for yourself?
I want to talk to you about something.
Heard some b-ball team from Sand's been making waves lately. This guy looks like the team captain. Hey there, got time for a quick question? Yeah, what's up? We're from Arkwright Solutions, and we're working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark who hangs out around with Desire? Mark, huh? Yeah, I know him. You looking into him?
Yes, we received a request from his girlfriend. She hasn't heard from him in over a month, so she'd like us to find him.
Well, I understand. You've been buds with him since you were kids. You got any idea what he's been up to lately? Huh, so she ain't heard from him either. I kind of been expecting bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like you know something about what he's gotten himself into. Care to elaborate? Well, if Amy sent you, then I guess I wanted her to tell you. I figure you guys know what's best for him, right?
What happened?
So a month ago, I got this letter from him, and it's weird because he never does that, ever. Said they gave him a job sneaking some Jaeger camp outside Baum City. Why? Don't know. He told me that it was some kind of trial. They were gonna have him go out there by himself and scout the enemy or something.
Oh no.
He sent me that message the night before he was supposed to go. You could tell he was shaking when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man. I wrote about Amy too. If I don't make it home, tell her I ran off with some other girl. I don't want her grieving for me. Stupid son of a bitch. He didn't want her to grieve, and he should have come back alive. Been with him since we were kids, and I couldn't help him when he needed it most. Friggin'. Sorry, I need a sec to cool off. It hurts, man. No problem. Take your time. Shit. I think we got the gist of this now. We got a foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try and do something about you-know-who. And they respond by getting Desire to do some dirty work so Eric can rough up that same Jaeger squad for him. Mark was the unlucky bastard they picked for the job.
Then A-raid the Jaeger detachment themselves. That lines up with what Eddie said, doesn't it? In that case, Mark may still be alive. We can't rule out that he might have gone out of there safely.
It's possible, yeah. We just don't have enough info to go on as of yet. We should try to find that article Sylvie told us about.
What does it say?
I'll read it. Headline: Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Baum City. According to local reports, a Jaeger formation outside Baum City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. However, both sides retreated without a trace afterward, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident.
Oh.
Forensic analysis indicated the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident is thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle, but so far they have been unable to identify him. And that's it. Yep.
We haven't identified him, but with all the evidence we have.
Well, I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. Those Jaegers got burned out there. He didn't come back for Amy, and I think that just about closes the case. You know, he did good. For some boy over in over his head. Guess that's it then. He's gone.
Sorry, man. Simon, were you listening in on us?
Yeah, just that bit at the end. I kinda already knew, but yeah. I had to know for sure as his old friend. Yeah. But do I tell Amy? Is the thing? I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Mark made up that lie for you to tell her, right? Yeah, anything to keep her happy. This isn't gonna break her heart either way. Do I tell her the truth or do I honor Mark's last request? We'll think on that for you. Once we look back with her, we'll tell her what we think is right. Thanks. And be way off my shoulders. I gotta head out. Take care of Amy, yeah?
So, what will you tell her?
Let me think on that for a bit. Not an easy decision to make. We got time to think while we head over to her, at least.
I see. I see. Okay. So that's what the decision's gonna be about. The decision's gonna be about if I either tell her the truth or if I lie to her and say that he ran off with someone else. Neither option are good, because on one hand, you're going to be betraying a man's last wishes, but on the other hand, the love of his life deserves to know the truth. There's no easy answer to this question, I feel.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wine.
But I think I know the answer I would probably want, as painful as it be.
That was fast. I didn't expect to see you guys again so soon. Does that mean you found some kind of lead on Mark? It's okay if it's nothing big. I'll take anything you have. I want to know. Van, what should we say?
I know. I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. I can either respect Amy's wishes here and give her the cold hard truth, or I can respect Mark's wishes and cover it up so she doesn't go on mourning him. Either way, she's not getting out of this conversation unscathed. It's up to me to choose how this case ends. I have to decide what's ultimately best to stick with it.
As much as I feel bad about betraying a man's last wishes, at the same time, I feel like the living deserve to know. Besides, it's only a matter of time before she would probably eventually find the truth anyways. I feel like a lie like that can't stay a lie forever. It's only a matter of time before the truth comes out on something like that. As painful as it's going to be, she deserves to know the truth.
I'm gonna give it to her straight. She's the client after all. Well, a friend of Mark's gave us a letter and that he wrote. You should read it first, and we'll tell you what happened to Mark.
This handwriting, it's definitely his. It says he wrote this on the night before he left for work.
Amy was left in tears, at which point Van divulged what he read in the online news article.
Mark sounded so confident that everything was going to be okay. I completely believed him. I knew it wasn't going to be easy for him to leave the gang, but why? Why did I tell him we could get married if he cut ties with them? I hadn't said that. He... I'm sorry you had to see all that. I'm okay now. Thank you for delivering the letter to me and uncovering all that. I'll be forever grateful to the two of you.
Wish we had a happier news to give you, but that's how it goes in this line of work sometimes.
Yes, I understand. Can I ask you for one more thing?
What is that?
Will you guys help me get revenge on Amada? I'll do whatever I can. Whatever you ask, I'll give you as much money as you need. Just please, I can't end like this.
If you're not just talking to them and are willing to put your money where your mouth is, then sure, I'll consider it.
You will? You do that for me?
Of course. Money buys you lots of things from a Spriggan. Really think that's the best way to honor your boyfriend's memory. You might not want to hear this, but now that you know as much as you do, you have a certain responsibility to carry out.
I do. What are you talking about?
Mark loved you so much, he tried to quit his gang so he could live legit with you. All he probably ever wanted was to lead a normal, happy life without dragging you into the underworld. He risked his life to make that happen and paid the price. Do you think going out and getting your hands dirty is going to bring you any happiness?
I understand how you think you can't forgive yourself for what you said. But Mark was trying to protect you too. Try not to forget that. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. The last thing I want to do is disrespect his feelings.
I might have been a little presumptuous with what I said too. Could have worded that better. I'll keep my opinions to myself from here on. All I'll say is, you should really think careful about how you want to proceed.
Right. Thank you. That's really short-sighted of me to say that, so I'm going to sit down and really process my feelings after this. Anyway, I think I'm going to leave now. Thank you again, both of you, and take care.
All in a day's work.
As painful as that is, I think it's more important the truth is out. I feel like that was the right decision. As painful as it might have been. Next up, we're going to the board in Riverside. Let's go to Riverside.
Taking off now.
Well, where'd you next?
Let's see what we've
Bulletin
got.
board. Change of heart. I need to have something returned to its rightful place, and I'd like you to help with that. I'll be waiting on the bridge in Riverside. There's apparently no additional Spriggan points for this quest, but there is a alignment choice again.
Since it's still not gone, I'll go check the next board.
Okay.
We'll do this quest first, though.
Bruno. Hey there, old man. You Bruno?
Who are you?
Spriggan looking for work. I'm with Arkwright Solutions. Mind if we talk about the job?
The job is exactly as I described in the posting. I'm getting old, so I figured it was about time for me to sort things out before I pass on. I want you to get this thing back to its proper owner.
An item from his pocket.
Oh, I like it.
This photo, this isn't yours, right?
That's right. This locker belongs to a stranger. I used to make my living as a thief long ago. I stole this. Just to be clear, I don't do that anymore. Life's taking its turns for me.
I've actually heard about you, Bruno. You were a pretty famous thief. Rumor has it no lock you have invented you couldn't break into. No, all the legends are from when you were young, so everyone thought you'd given it up. Guess the rumor was true.
Oh, you know me. You could have said so before I bothered explaining then. But whatever, it's been 20 years since I last stole this locket. It ain't the kind of thing you get good money out of, so I kept it with me instead of selling it. After hearing some rumors about you, Spriggan, I figured it'd be better to see if you can return it for me instead before I pitch it in the trash. So, how about it? Will you take the job?
Sure. Works for me.
Sure, we'll take the job. Obvious question, but do you know where the owner is?
I want you to return the locket to the boy in the photograph. Of course, it's been 20 years, so I'm sure he's that much older by now.
I suppose he would be in his late 20s by now. Would you happen to know where he is now?
How should I know? Find out was your job.
Can't even throw me a bone here.
I stole when I was hitting the Maserati Hotel's guest rooms over in Sadon. It was quite the event at the time, from what I hear. This hotel staff might know more about it, so try asking them.
We should find a member at the hotel staff who might know about the events that took place then.
I assume you can handle it from here. Let me know if once you've returned it. I'll send over your payment then.
There he goes. Guess our next stop is the hotel in Sadon. Let's go look into this.
Yes.
Time to start working.
First up, head over to Sadon.
Taking off now.
Maserati Hotel.
Alright, here's the Maserati.
20 years ago, Bruno stole a locket from a guest staying here. Do I have that right? Let's see if we can talk to someone who was around at the time.
Yeah, but we can't just walk up and ask. That'd be a bit suspicious. Best course of action would be find an employee and sort of working our way toward that slowly.
I want to talk to the hostess on the main floor.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. We're from Arkwright Solutions, and we're trying to dig up some info on a case that happened here. Do you remember any instance of deaths here at the hotel around 20-ish years ago?
Left. Let me think. I've been working here for a while, but I don't remember hearing about anything like that. I see. Thank you. We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think that's what you're referring to.
Oh, what happened?
Well, I prefer to keep this on the down low, but it helps the investigation. 20 years ago, the hotel was attacked by terrorists. Terrorist attack? I'd never heard of it, and so close to home, too. Yes, it claimed the life of Senator Taylor and his family. The staff at the time had no idea what to make of it. Some of us thought it was some sort of conspiracy.
Man, the whole family just got wiped out like that.
Well, we're not 100% sure. The government quickly swooped in and kept all the information under wraps. In truth, we still don't know if there were any survivors among his family. Oh, but now that I think about it, Senator Polanski may know more about the incident. He and Taylor were colleagues, I believe.
Alright, thanks. I'll chat with him.
So Bruno said he stole someone's locket, but could have had something to do with the terrorist attack too?
Yeah, it's got me suspicious too, but let's do some more digging before we jump to conclusions. Fair enough?
So on the topic of labor laws, can I count on you to address those if and when the Republican Party regains majority?
That's not a promise I can make so easily. The Republican Party has lost so much sway in these last 2 years. Our policy going forward will need to wait in the wings, potentially for years, and account for how much strength we have. Even if we do regain the majority, we need to focus first and foremost on strengthening our historical voter base. Not to mention, there will be years of patriot policy to potentially undo.
I see. Trade laws, I imagine. Or something else. You don't mean all those laws they've rescinded themselves in the handover, do you?
Easy. I know what you're hoping to get out of this alliance. Legislation is not too easily rushed. We'll need time both to plan our strategy for retaining the majority and actually do it. Politics are about the long term, the big picture. Our decisions always take that into account.
Let me ask you something.
Excuse me, sir. Hey there, sorry to butt in. We're from Arkwright Solutions, and we're digging it around for some info on an incident that happened here. Mind if we pull you aside for a sec?
I see. Well, yes, I don't mind. May I step away for a bit, Jennifer?
Of course. I'll be here enjoying my tea.
An incident, you say? What might you be referring to, and what would I know about it?
It's about Senator Taylor, that incident 20 years ago.
Who told you?
Not my sources. We got something to deliver to his next of kin if he's got any. Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy's in the photo here is Taylor?
It's been an age since I've seen that face. That's him, yes.
So does that mean Bruno wasn't just committing a robbery? He was connected to a terrorist attack too?
You mind fill us in on what happened that day?
Well, if it would help your investigation, I suppose I can tell you what I know. Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but I respect him as a political ally. He was especially active on the subject of race relations. He had a flair for these passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament.
I see. I remember reading that racial tensions were rising at the time due to increasing immigration. That lasted all the way up until President Rocksmith helped quell the tensions.
Yeah, but right at his highest, he got wiped out just like that.
I'll never forget that night. He was staying here for a family vacation. They came into the hotel in the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed.
Yeah, I had no idea. Do you know where the kid is now?
I'm afraid I don't know, sorry. He was good friends with a man named Huck, if that memory serves. He may be able to help you. Last I heard, he was living in Old Town. If his address hasn't changed since then, you can find him there.
Huck living in Old Town? Could it be?
Yep, our favorite old bathhouse Lech, if I had to bet. Vitimira says he's at the Loyalty right now.
Oh, you're acquainted. Good. That should make things easier. Best of luck with your investigation. Taylor's son deserves closure on that terrible, terrible day.
Yeah, kid lost both his parents. Alright, Old Town. Go to the Laguna Bathhouse. Yo there.
Can we talk?
Hey there, you folks look pretty glum. What's going on?
We're in the middle of investigating a politician for a job, you see?
Now I understand. You've left no stone unturned, eh? You've dug up a lot of stuff meant to stay buried. Anyway, yes, Taylor and I were good friends. We've debated about all sorts of things over drinks, like policies to diminish racial disparity and such.
I've always wondered what this man gets up to here. I'm even more curious.
That's because Huck manages a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connections with the top brass calling.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's okay. I'd rather it stay like that. I prefer how people treat me when they don't know.
Back on track. This guy's son's still alive, yeah? You got any ideas where he went?
And I do. His name is Roderick. After the attack, I believe he went to live with some relatives in Altair. As for what he's up to these days, I have no clue.
Gotcha. Back to looking for someone who does then. Actually, one more question while I still got you here. Do you know what happened to the culprit?
Culprits, actually. But I do. There are two of them. They went on the run after the fact, but got caught sometime later. Their testimony suggested that there had been some friction for a while. They mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away and that they thought someone was selling them out. From what I understand, Roderick's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy.
Curious about that, this intruder letting the kid escape.
If you're right, that's nothing short of a miracle. Then maybe...
Oh, now to think about it, I might know someone who has an idea about Roderick's whereabouts these days. You should talk to the editor-in-chief of the Tidal Times. She was also over the whole case back in the day. With any luck, she might still be keeping up with it. Wouldn't hurt to ask at the very least.
Good to know. Hopefully we'll save us the trouble of sniffing out all the info ourselves. Thanks, Huck. Well, owe you one.
I won't say no to gratuity. I think some milk law will do fine as things after a long soak.
Sure thing. I'll remember to hook you up with some later.
I suppose our next destination is the Tidal Times then. Shall we move?
It's the Tidal Times.
Well, I heard.
Hello there.
Let me ask you something.
Hey there, Chief. Got an assignment right now I was hoping we could talk to you about if you got a minute.
Van Arkrad, we meet again. You know, any good reporter doesn't give up her scoops without a good reason. Tell me what brings you here, and then we'll take it from there.
I think you'll be pretty interested in this one. It's got to do with a terrorism case from a couple decades ago I'm told you know about. You see?
I see someone's done their homework. Definitely earning your keep on this assignment of yours, I see. Alright, I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. But in exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out once it's over. Deal?
Why? Thinking of turning this into an article or something?
More or less. Certainly has the makings for a story worth bringing to light. If it turns out I'm wrong, no problem. I'll keep it to myself.
Works for me. You got yourself a deal.
So as it happens, I'm still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. Partly it's to bring justice for the surviving family, but also to keep the pressure on anti-immigrant groups that would do such a thing. Suffice it to say, I'm well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. You are? What's he doing now? Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur, and a promising one at that. He travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his own base. I've interviewed him on a number of occasions over the years, not just as a survivor of that case, but also to discuss his business ventures.
Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambition to make a difference.
I can try to call him on the mobile terminal and arrange a meeting for you if you'd like. I can't make any promises, but do you want me to try?
Sure, I appreciate it.
Hi, Roderick. How are you? This is Editor-in-Chief Sullivan from the Tidal Times. I want to ask... You're all set. Luckily for you, he just so happens to be nearby. He said he would wait for you later at the terrace over by the station.
Awesome. That works out perfect, then.
There's more. There's something else he was hoping you two could do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the locket, with you when you meet him. He wants to meet Bruno? I suppose that's a perfectly reasonable thing to ask, though I don't know if he'll agree to it.
We'll know for sure until we ask him. We'll bring it up when we give him our progress report.
Fingers crossed. Good luck, Spriggan. Make sure to come talk to me once everything's over.
Yeah, well, a deal's a deal. Alright, let's ring the guy up and get the show on the road. Hey, this is Van Arkwright from Arkwright Solutions. I want to ask. Great, see you then.
What do you say?
Not much. Didn't say much. For now, we're just linking up at the Riverside Bridge. We'll fill him in on everything once we meet him in person.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm ready when you are.
Okay. Where am I going? We're on the Riverside. I don't know how an alignment is going to be here. Kind of worried.
Off we go.
All right.
I was hoping to hear from you, Spriggan. But I figured it wouldn't be until you return to Lockett. What's this about?
First off, I want to make sure we're on the same page. Let me give you a progress report on our investigation.
Alright then, let's hear it.
Here we go.
Well, you certainly picked up the trail quick.
He said he robbed the hotel, but the film of the two is of two of the terrorist attack victims. Now you might have been the terrorists behind the attack, but I've changed my mind since. My guess is you just did exactly what you said, robbed the hotel. Just so happened that you were in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah?
Those kinds of coincidences only occur in stories. But that ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened that day.
It's the only thing that seemed plausible. So the person that intervenes and saved Roderick's life at the time would have been...
You make it sound more honorable than it was. I wasn't out to save a kid. My mind wasn't on all the dead people at the time. I thought that, hey, with people dying all around me, no one will miss a thing or two.
Man, aren't you a nice fella? Guess the log is one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you.
Wait, what?
He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually.
That's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now?
Aren't you worried about him yourself, Bruno? You want to know how the child from back then is doing. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked us to give the locket back to him.
If you ask me, you should stop sulking around and not just talk to him.
Damn it, it's not that easy.
He just needs one more push. It'd be best if he was honest about being the guy that stole locket. If he doesn't wanna, then maybe he could go under the guise of being someone else.
Oh. Oh, I see. How should Bruno meet Roderick? Meet him as the thief or pretend to be someone else? If you ask me, he needs to own up to it. It might bring some mixed emotions, but I think it can only be for the best if he meets him as a thief.
Let's stop with the lies and just present himself as a thief. Stop making excuses and do it already. I don't know what Rogers has to get from this meeting with you. Worst that can happen will be you repaying what you've sown.
You're right. If I'm going this far, I might as well have the courage to take that last step.
You've earned this.
Could you guys be... We're from Arkwright Solutions. You're Roderick, I take it?
That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating, though I was only a kid at the time.
Let me start by giving you this locket back then.
Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one that had it this whole time?
Yeah, his name's Bruno. He's the man who stole it from the hotel you were staying at 20 years ago.
Then you're the thief who just so happened to target our room the same day those terrorists came for us.
Heard you told the police that you didn't remember anything at the time. I thought you'd have forgotten me.
Oh, I would never forget you.
Then why did you cover for me? No, I suppose it doesn't matter at this point. I'm so sorry. I may not have been the man that killed your parents, but I still let them die. If you want revenge, I'll take it. You can even turn me into the cops if you want. I won't resist.
Bruno, for 20 years, I've wanted to meet you. For 20 years, I wanted to say something to you. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
What?
When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was two men standing by my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared that I couldn't move. It would have been too late for me too if you hadn't appeared then. You didn't hesitate. You looked me in the eyes and immediately took my hand and led me out of the room. I'll admit I noticed you pocketed my mom's locket as you did.
I guess he wasn't willing to pass up on an opportunity.
But you still saved my life. You told me not to tell anyone about you after you left, and I listened. You're my hero, still are. That's why I never told the police or my relatives about you. You've been my secret this whole time.
Tough nut to crack, huh?
You idiot! I'm no hero! I just didn't think I was gonna chance on a murder scene and I let you without even thinking about it. And then you had to go and thank me after that. You sound so pitiful. That one thing's continued to haunt me all these years. So I started making more and more mistakes until I finally gave up thieving.
Really? I'm very sorry about that.
Get that smile off your face. I guess that means it's thanks to you that I was able to change. I should be thanking you, not the other way around.
It makes me genuinely happy to hear that I was able to do something for you after everything you did for me.
Sure a piece of work, old man.
Still, it sounds like this was a happy ending for everyone.
Yeah.
Saw Redrick, who as much as he wished he could stay, was forced to leave for a business meeting.
Well, I'm gonna head off. I'll make sure to wire you your money later.
Cheers.
Listen, this is all thanks to you guys.
What's that? Can you say that again?
Ah, forget it. See ya.
He's not one for being honest with his feelings, is he?
You're right about that.
Hey, it all worked out. There's no reason to publish what they learned as there were no threats to the public. Unbeknownst to the world, the story of the former thief and the lock he stole came to a happy end.
All in a day's work.
Oh, I'm happy we told him to tell himself off. Well, it worked out in the end. Very happy.
Nope. What? Oh, sounds like I got mail.
Who's it from?
From the CID. They got another job for us.
Recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Depths of Dirk Memorial Park. Unidentified.
Typical monster extermination gig, it looks like. We'll be heading to Dirk Memorial Park.
Oh, really? I believe that's on the outskirts of the city.
Would have been nice to have if they picked some place closer, but oh well. Hold up. What's with the extra line breaks? Wait.
P.S. Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
Huh? The hell does that mean? That guy's a pain in the neck sometimes.
So, what should we do? Wait, a memorial park. Are we gonna learn more about those flashback scenes we keep seeing? Those ones where I keep mentioning I see a kid on the ground screaming.
Well, the pay's decent enough, I guess. I think snatching it out of the guild's grubby paws is the play here. We're gonna need to take the car, though. So let's get back to the garage once we're done with everything else.
But first, we're going to be doing another side quest. Go to Sadon District. Make sure we save the game. Alright.
Alright.
There's no special conditions for getting extra SP for this quest, and there's no alignment choice, so that's pretty easy, it seems. UA testing. Hello, I'm currently developing a full-body experience mystery game, and I would love for you and yours to participate as testers. If you solve all the puzzles and review the experience, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Alright. Who wants to test some kind of mystery solving game? Man, can I get normal requests for once? Why do they need a spring for it?
The whole body part does have me curious though. Sounds like fun.
I mean, fair. Guess it wouldn't hurt to at least read the pamphlet they gave us. Let's see here. Princess in peril. Save the kingdom's fair maiden. The hell?
Kingdom of Edith is in chaos, and its fair princess has been kidnapped. Edith calls upon you, O gallant knight, to save her from those villains. Collect the 3 keys and free the princess from her hidden prison.
Wow, they really went all in on the setup. We're citizens of the Kingdom of Edith, off to rescue our princess. Sounds kind of fun.
That sounds harmless enough. Oh, I think this card here is our first clue.
The first key lies hidden within the Satan district. Seek the Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion. Oh god, is this gonna be like freaking... this is gonna be like Blue Block, isn't it?
No, that's pretty specific. Helps us narrow it down. Guess we ain't got anything better to do. We can go give this a look.
Time to start working.
Alright, first up, we need to go to Erlin Boutique. Where is that?
Good grief.
Oh, I'm so
Here.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
You.
Oh yeah, got that mystery solving thingy. Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion, huh? Manager here fits the bill. Do you have a minute? We're doing this mystery solving game thing. Said to look for Mistress Taylor? That you by any chance?
My, I wasn't expecting anyone to figure it out that quickly. I'm indeed the mistress you seek. I'm the royal family's personal tailor. And since I have a key, you must have figured out that I'm a complicit in the princess's kidnapping as well. Alas, I am unmasked.
Sure thing. You're way more into this than I was expecting.
Well, I see what they mean by fool by hide now. Shall we get into character ourselves then, maybe? Now that I've been found out, oh dear, what's a conspirator like me to do? I'll give you the key if you just let me go, I promise. To be honest, I was against kidnapping her from the start, truly. But a certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse, treasure beyond my wildest dreams. I simply had to play along.
Evidently bribery is a big problem in this kingdom. There's a certain someone, though.
Oh, forgive me, I just can't say. But a promise is a promise. Here's the first key and the next clue. Best of luck.
Why do I get the feeling this might actually be a cover-up story for an actual problem?
So this is the next puzzle. Let me take a look.
Look to the river for your next key, where a metal box ferries passengers underground. The man watching over it holds the key.
Metal box by the river, it says. I can only think of one place that fits the description. I'll be watching over your progress if you don't mind. Only you can set her free, brave knight. Her fate is in your hands. Phew, right. How'd I do?
Pretty good. So the whole corrupt aid thing pretty well. Damn it, now I'm invested. I feel like I gotta see the game to the end now.
Well, thank you. This has been a fun change of pace for me. Well then, shall we go search for the next key?
Shall we indeed? Next up, we're going to the subway entrance next to the bulletin board in Riverside.
Off we go.
Well, where'd you next?
Right here.
Okay, so here we are, right at the entrance of the Riverside subway. It said look to the river and where metal box ferries passengers underground. That's gotta mean here.
Let's go underground then. The man watching over it holds the key.
Yeah.
Underground.
Yo, we're playing a puzzle game right now. I take it you're the one watching over the second key? Yeah, very astute. You be correct. Before you stand the supervisor of the Kingdom of Edith's underground mine. With the subterranean tunnels known only to me, whisking away the princes was child's play. Looks like he's really gotten into this.
So you were the one who kidnapped her then?
In one sense, yes. I did a little more than carry her off to her prison, however. It was someone else who hatched the plot to take her there. I assume you want to know who, but you'll get nothing more from me. If you desire the truth, it lies beyond the next mystery. Here's the second key as a reward for your cunning.
Alright, second key.
Jumping straight to the next one, huh? Let's see.
The final key is in the Tyrol district. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater has it on their person.
So this one's in Tyrol.
The ever-resourceful guide of the theater? Maybe it's some kind of code.
At this point, I'm kind of curious to know the ending, honestly. Let's get a move on.
Tyrell.
Off we go.
And here we are. You there, Guide Hendricks.
Who we got? God mentions an ever-resourceful guide of the theater. If I had a guess, it's probably talking about this guy who works at a Spirit Cinema. One way to find out. Got a second? We're taking part in this riddle game that's being tested right now. You the ever-resourceful guy of the theaters that's got the last key we're looking for by any chance?
Unbelievable to think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. Yes, what you say is true. I serve the Kingdom of Edith as a humble member of this theatrical company. Long have I awaited the arrival of one who would come for my key, and it seems as though the time is finally upon me.
You've been waiting for us, huh? That's a new one. It's not like your pal said. You're different from them somehow.
That I am. As it so happens, I was once part of the Knights Brigade. Circumstances have since seen me in the employ of this troop. However, my loyalty to the Edith royal family remains as unwavering as ever. Indeed, upon catching winds of a plot by a certain count to imprison the princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy ranks. I lacked the means to stop the count's schemes. That is why I've sought someone to whom I can entrust my key. At last they have arrived.
Well then, the story's getting a little dramatic.
And with that, I shall now leave the last key in your capable hands.
Last key? Thanks. You won't regret. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know who's behind all this. Care to fill us in?
Certainly. The man who imprisoned our fair princess is none other than the Count Iota. He's a vile man who oppressed the people of his dominion. Thus the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeeds. As a result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against them, which has led to today's tragic state of affairs.
Gotcha. Guess that'd do it.
But fear not, justice is on our side, for the Count's own butler, Ilhan, is of the same mind as myself. Give unto him the 3 keys that you have assembled, and he shall be able to free the princess at long last. Good luck. The fate of her royal highness now rests within your hands. Please, do not let the kingdom down.
We won't. I swear to you. Oops, I got into the moment more than I expected there. Almost felt real.
Yes, that's what happens when we're dealing with an actor who goes method. Anyway, looks like our next stop is Count Iona's Manor, wherever that might be. Iona Nilhan. I've heard those names somewhere before.
There might not be a riddle attached to this key, but it sounds like we'll have to go searching for one more place. Isn't there a cafe in town with the name Iota? They call it an Orbital Cafe.
I'm sure we'll run into it if we walk around it long enough. Let's roll.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Off we go.
Stop saying it. They call it an Orbital Cafe. Stop saying they call it an Orbital Cafe. Stop saying they call it an Orbital Cafe.
This place's name is Iota. Ilhan's the owner's name. We're in the endgame now, literally. You must be Ilhan, correct? Count Iota's butler.
You know my name, and you must have come to save the princess.
Sure have, and we got all 3 keys too.
You actually brought them, and these are indeed the keys we need to unlock the princess cell. She may finally walk free once more.
It's such a relief to hear that. But will you be okay? Won't you face consequences for your betrayal of the Count? Maybe I'm taking this game too seriously.
You're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this, perhaps the steepest price of all. But I am only standing before you today because of the royal family. I cannot live with myself if I didn't help them in their hour of need. I will go and set the princess free now. Can I ask you to wait here while I do so?
Sure. Wonder who's playing the princess.
I'm so excited for the finale. You put so much effort into the whole production.
Thank you for your patience. I brought the princess here with me.
Nice. We finally get to...
So you are the kind of strangers who rescued me, huh? Are you? Thanks so much. The King of Venus will never forget this kindness.
Oh, come on. At least put some oomph into it. Don't drop the ball at the end.
Well, I didn't see this coming.
I'm sorry. We couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. Thanks for your help now, Ilhan. Don't mention it. I had a lot of fun. I'd be happy to help out again if you have any other roles for me to play. I'll leave it to you then. See you around. Well, can you tell me what you thought of the game then?
Honestly, it was more fun than I expected it to be. You clearly put a lot of effort into both the puzzles and the setting.
The story being so dramatic helped draw us into it too.
I wasn't sure if there was really a mystery game like this. But judging by your reactions, it looks like I was worrying for nothing.
Yeah, could always try a different setting if you want to shake things up a little. Don't gotta stick to the Kingdom and Princess setting.
Yep, that's the plan. I've always had trouble getting people to take an interest in my ideas. Many feel like puzzle games are just inaccessible. But if I can nail the setting, then maybe that'll draw people in. Then they'll realize how much fun they can be.
Always good to see someone enjoying their hobbies.
Yeah, but I don't plan on keeping it a hobby. I want to set up an event planning company and take it to the next level. Anyhow, my confidence is now soaring sky high with a glowing review coming from our famous brigand. I'm heading home to start working on the next game.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Increase in law. I can definitely see it being most likely that we're probably going to be maxing out law. we get our one last point here. I'll walk around Sadon. Let's do it. Hang out with Dingo. Guys, take a short break. Yep, that's luxury. Excess Express all the way. I don't think I can handle her. No. Resist the temptation ban. Only got eyes for Ingrid. Can you really say you love your car when you haven't modified haven't mod the hell out of it? Aren't you? Hey, look at this. Bumped into each other in Langport too, didn't we? We have a knack for doing that.
Well, what timing? I've been looking for you. Is it true that you and your company had a hand in resolving that incident? May I ask a few questions, please? I like your account of the events.
Oh, okay, slow down. What are we talking about here? You might be mixing me up. We booked it back to Edith after you saw us, so I don't think we had any part in that.
I have reports that you were at the scene. Don't play dumb, please. We also have heard that you traveled to Crate Village shortly before the attack there. There's something about you, something that makes these incidents pop up wherever you go. There's gotta be a correlation.
Yeah, no, we weren't even there. Yeah, and she's nosy. How the hell does she know? Oh, shit. Is that thing over there?
Wait, really? Hey, you're not getting me with that again. You're trying to throw me off the scent, just like with that Maxim scoop.
No, seriously. I swear that's him. There's that lady hugging his arm.
Are you actually serious? Wait.
Sly dog. Didn't think he had it in him. And that's a pretty snazzy hotel they're walking into. What's the scoop there, I wonder?
Just wait a second.
Oh dear. Not sure where you're having me. Shouldn't you be looking into Dingo?
I know. I need your help with him. You specialize in investigations, right? You're all like sneaky and stealthy and stuff.
Well, no, I ain't a detective. Why would I just tail a guy like that? Fine, I can stalk him.
What are they saying? I can barely hear them.
That's why I said we should get a bit closer.
Well, then he'd spot us for sure.
From my sneaky, stealthy experience, no, I think we'd be fine. Sorry for keeping you like that.
Oh, no, not a problem. I'm glad we were able to talk this out some more. I'll be back, you know.
Huh?
So what the heck were they talking about? They weren't breaking up, were they? That's not the vibe I got. What?
How long have you two been there?
Dingo, well...
Told ya, you knew from the start. Yeah, Hey, Dingo.
Dingo, who was that woman just now? Is she your,
No. She's a colleague, Murray. She's on the selection committee for an award body.
Award body?
No, don't tell me. Somebody got himself a Pulitzer, huh? Well, not quite, but yes. They've been bugging me about it for a while now.
Wait, the Pulitzer? You're in the running for the highest journalistic award in the land, and you didn't tell anybody? What for? Why are you being so secretive about... My stupid phone. Who would be... Aaron Chief? Now? Hello? Okay, yes. Right, I get that. But, sir, please, Okay. Alright, I'll be there in a bit.
Ouch. I tell you, stop wandering around and start doing your job?
Of all the stinking times. I'm holding you to this, Dingo. You better fess up next time.
Looks like you got your hands full these days. She's eccentric. I'll leave it at that. But damn, nice job on the Pulitzer nut. I had no idea they were reaching out to you about that. Though now that I think about it, I guess you were kind of a shoo-in. You're on the ground for the war, if I recall. Yep, I remember running into you once or twice. You were on the Mirage side, but you still lent us a hand from time to time. That comms with all of Calvert's media outlets at the time. The Royal Guard, the Tyrol Times, you name it. I even had branched out to some international outlets. I was chasing the truth behind it all. Everything else be damned. I put a lot of stuff together from a bunch of different sources, so I guess they wanted to recognize that. Heard you were up on the front lines when the fighting broke out, snapping foes on the battle. The reality of war, those outlets called it. You were anonymous at the time, but I had a feeling it was you. Blew everyone away.
That's the thing. It wasn't just me. I can't accept that award in good faith if it means putting everyone else down. I hope they'd just leave me be if I kept running along enough, but nope. Here they are in Edith. I get that, but come on, don't sell yourself short. You risked your life out there to get those photos. Somebody's gotta be recognized for that, and it might as well be you. Plus, you accept that award and it gives you a platform. You can thank them all you want once your article starts selling like hotcakes. Nah, still doesn't feel right. And I don't think I'd be that big. No, old Dingle Brad is still a 2-bit gossip rag reporter. That's all I'm ever gonna be and all I ever wanna be. I mean, sure, I guess. It's your life and all. You let that old nihilistic bit slip in a little when you watch over that new girl, though. Just heads up. That's rich coming from you. You act all tough, but then you ferry all your part-timers around like some kind of mother hen. Big old softy. But, well, I guess you got a point. Nothing wrong with training her up as an apprentice. Don't need to give it a cool spin just to justify it. Nothing wrong with doing you, just as long as we don't make a fool of ourselves in front of the youngins. But you're on the right side of 25. You are a youngin'. Yeah, you just gotta keep moving forward, you know?
Always room for improvement for us role models.
The blind lady killer. Van's strength increased by 5. Alright, that should be everything that we can do at the moment then, I think. So, at least in this area. Meaning, it's time to head over to the story area, I think. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. Okay. Yeah, seems like we're good to head on over to the next area. I wonder if this is where we're gonna get to see Fee. I hope it is. I want to see Fee. I did do everything, right? Yeah, I got all that. Okay. Sorry, I just want to make sure. Old Town. Let's go to... Where am I going? Oh yeah, office front.
Off we go.
Make sure to save here just in case.
Should we head over to the park? Best take care of everything that needs doing here before we go.
Advance. Everyone is ready to go. Everybody!
So the Memorial Park is a place people from the capital go to relax? That's right. Whole families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. It's also popular for couples going on dates, since it's split into multiple areas, each with their own natural charms. Sounds like a perfect place to do some combat drills.
Small fry here never changes. It's within walking distance if you really want to go that way, but most people just head there by car or by bus. It's about 30 minutes from here in a car. Kind of a trek, but guess we got no choice. Let's see what this pickup of yours is like to ride.
Oh, that's right. This will be your first time in the Van's car.
You better not get her dirty, punk ass. No late for that. Poor thing probably stinks of old man musk after years of carrying you around. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little shit.
You're going to die.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today. You see... What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Ren!
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
Don't sweat. Go do whatever you gotta do. Revos can handle a few stray critters.
I'm sure you can, but please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Later.
Huh. What's that all about? Agnes doesn't usually lose her composure like that.
Let's let her do her thing. We'll get our job done and be back here by this evening.
Such a shame Anya's got called away. I was really hoping this would be our first 4SVG as a team of 4.
School, or in this case family, comes knocking, there ain't much you can do about it. Call-outs come with the territory of part-time jobs. No, there's something fishy with that girl, and I don't just mean the Genesis stuff.
What are you talking about?
I think her whole backstory might be made up. Epstein's like mega famous, dude invented the ordnance. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, her last name, Claudel, is totally made up.
What? You really think so?
Man, you really are sharp. I don't think she's pulled the name out of the hat, though. Every time she introduces herself, she seems proud, but also a little guilty. So I'm thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something.
Huh.
You saw right through her, too, huh? Anyway, there's no reason to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding.
Yeah.
If I had to bet, I'd say it's actually...
Wait just a minute. I'm having trouble keeping up here. If Anya's is keeping this secret from us, she must have a reason. I don't think we should be prying.
Come on, small fry. I know deep down you want to find out, too. You want to understand why she'd hide stuff from the people she claims are her friends.
Well,
Maybe people calling you the prodigy of Laneport is just a fluke. Someone with that rep would know better than to gossip about a teenager when they ain't even around. Everyone's got a secret or two they don't want to share, even with folks they call their friends. And even though it must have turned you into a real small-minded man if you can't understand that. Alright, I was being a bit childish. In the end, she's just another teenage girl, so I guess it really doesn't matter who she is or where she's from. But if she's supposed to be watching my back in a battle, I at least want to know how serious she is about all this.
I suspect the answer to that is more than any of us.
Yeah, I'm with you there. She doesn't know how diddly about combat compared to the rest of us, yet she still chooses to fight alongside us. In this short time, she's already faced a lifetime's worth of danger because of it, too. Say, this ride of yours isn't that bad, after all. Can this tin can go any faster? I'm not getting any younger here. Got the crap rolled and leaving you on the side of the road.
I will fucking murder you. Derek Memorial Park. Ooh. What a lovely little place.
The air is so fresh out here.
Huh, never would have figured they'd have a green patch like this right next to the Capitol. Looks empty though. Where's all the people? Seems like they've had the place closed off since yesterday due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise, there'd be a pile of buses and people right in front of us.
Hey, you're right. It really is closed.
They should know that we're coming. We'll have a chat with the ranger.
Before we have a chat with them, we apparently want to talk... Oh, hi there. We apparently want to go here.
Well...
Fruit a light. Right. Grab that. A bit unfortunate that we can't have our full team here, but...
As you folks just drive up, hate to break to you, but we're closed for today. Actually, we're here on business. Here we go. Oh, so you're the ones who are coming in to help, huh? Yeah, they told me to expect you.
Sounds like you guys have a really nasty monster on your hands.
Yeah, it happens from time to time. Unfortunately, the environment attracts them. Usually the Bracer sends out a big squad when this sort of thing happens. Are you three going to be okay in there alone? Yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing we haven't seen before. Mind opening the gate for us so we can get to work? Of course, go right in. Thanks for taking care of this for us.
Let's take a look. What a pretty area.
Going by our information, the monster should be somewhere along this path. Let's try and get this thing cleared out before sunset so that we can head back while there's still light out. Say, if we do a good job here, think you could treat us someplace nice in the entertainment district? Yeah, right. In your dreams, kid.
Is that statue who I think it is?
Yep, Sheena Dirk, Calvert's most famous revolutionary. The mother of Calvertian democracy in the stone. Yep, they opened this park and nature preserve in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take. Still just a student. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it all happen. Even had to take on the Arbonian army when it intervened. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot to put on your plate. Girl must have some real spunk to pull all that off.
Holy, her statue's so beautiful. She looks so dignified. I remember Abby mentioning how he saw the statue of the Lance Maiden when he went to the Empire a long time ago, and...
What's the matter?
Nothing. It's just, there's something about her that looks familiar to me.
Huh? What do you... Actually, hang on. I get that same feeling too, weirdly enough. I'm not sure why. Doesn't really resemble any of the Western chicks I would pick up in Langport.
Picked up? Like, off the ground?
I like you. You don't even know what that means. This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain every tiny thing to them. Is it her? Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, you're bound to run into her in textbooks, but other than that...
I don't get it. Why would you pick up women? Do they need to be carried for some reason?
Nope, forgot I'd say anything. Enough, you two. We're here on business, so let's get down to it.
The children are fighting. What if I go this way? Negatory.
Whoa, Kel loves view. This is the perfect place for us to train.
That's all you ever think about, isn't it? Not that I disagree. View's nice. This area's better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step and you'll take a dive straight into the lake, so watch out. Come on, what do you take me for, huh? Sure know a lot about this place, though. What gives? I get it. Must be because it's the perfect place for an old fellow like you to go on walks. I'm not that much older than you, damn it. You wanna know why? I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Really now? With Beauty's Blade herself? Granted, it does seem like a pretty obvious date spot.
What kind of spot? Wait. Are you saying Van and Elaine used to...
Can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life and look over there. Yeah, it looks like it was worse than I was expecting.
Is it always this bad?
No, not normally, no. Usually we're on top of their pest control here because of all the visitors. It smells like a case of our target calling them over here and infesting the place.
Then we should smack them around.
Guess we can save reminiscing about your schoolboy days for when we see Beauty's Blade again. I never should have said anything. Come on, you two. Let's get to work already.
You're an asshole. What a very nice little play. Oh, wait a minute. Because, that's an interesting side effect. Because of the fact that,
Maintenance mode engaged.
Anya's isn't here, and as a result, we don't actually have, I need to change something.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Here, we'll swap this out for now. I need you to have anything, like, you can have fear.
Looks like a new shard skill.
That way we can get chest.
Looks like a chest.
EP charge. We're actually going a bit overtime, so we're going to go ahead and end it here for today. So, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you all later. Peace.